Oh my goodness, it's loading. And there they are, Atlas. The ones we love, the ones we trust. For all of our JRPG needs. I'm also going to be kind of quiet during the cutscenes, just so that everyone can enjoy. So, beware of that.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Okay, pausing for just a second because I can by just adjusting the focus. That darn Luis, right? So question, do we want to continue in English or Japanese? And we're not going to allow additional votes. We'll go ahead and put that poll up. Look at this dude stepping in and grinning. Yeah, what's up with that? Hey, Rocket Pal 123, how's it going? Welcome on in. Super sus. Streamer choice. Nice. Oops, I can't click that. English, nice. It's kind of hard not to talk during cutscenes. You know what I'm saying? I should have mentioned a little bit of blood in this. A little bit of blood. Oh no, they're redacted. I'm so excited. It's hard not to talk. That's my job as a streamer, is to talk. Like, what am I doing? But like, I also want everyone to be able to enjoy the cutscenes. You know what I'm saying? All right, we'll let the poll keep going, but we'll keep it at English for now. Let's get going, guys. It is a struggle. Like, maybe I just need to learn to shut up sometimes.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
What? Are you talking to me? I believe he is talking to me. Well, my name, my real name, the name that my parents gave me is, of course, Thasix. Let's just say Thasix. It's shorter.
Ah, a most unusual name.
You have an unusual name, scheming man.
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
What do we think, guys? Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? We're like, yeah, fantasy's just fantasy. Get with the program, dude. Come on, be realistic. Or are we gonna be like, no, fantasy is real. I can believe in the power of my dreams. If I try hard enough, I too can be Goku. Difficult choice, huh? Believe it! Exactly. We must remember what Naruto said. If fantasy comes real... Okay, hang on a sec. Hey, are we ready for this sort of philosophy? If fantasy becomes real, is it still considered a fantasy?
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe.
Must be.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope,
You can't shoot a key
desire to
blast.
make the world better than
I didn't
it
mean to
is,
come at you, Rocket
then
Pal.
that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
You're built for it.
Perhaps
Absolutely.
the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Yeah, let this tale begin. Let's do this. And of course you're built for it, Rocket Pal. I believe it. I believe it with all of my soul. All right. Here's the thing. We can't do Regicide. It seems to be grayed out, which is so unfortunate. I'm inclined to go normal because if you look at the tags on the channel, I am a filthy casual. So if you are not here for filthy casuals, I apologize. We're doing normal. By the way, the paint splashes. I know, like, we're a little bit accustomed to it thanks to Persona 5, right? But it's still so good. Yeah. Normal is where we're at. Maybe on a replay, we go for a harder difficulty.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
Yeah, we're normal. We're normal.
They're bandits!
We don't go hard. We go normal.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Why are we bonking the little fairy?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up. Next one.
Oh, man.
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
Oh no! Distant cousin.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall
It's
in
Navi,
line.
yeah.
Just want to get stuck like us.
Oh, like that. Yeah, it gets stuck like that.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Oh. Ouch. That's what I thought too when they were like, "Oh, he's an Elda." I was like, "Well, I
This
don't
place
look
already
like
feels
I'm
like a
older
death
than
trap.
you."
You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Also, the whole traveling to a desert city in a caravan and being stopped by bandits. I don't know how many people have played Final Fantasy XIV, but did it not kind of smack a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV? Is it just me? Maybe it's just me.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What?
What mission?
The demo was this beginning part, so I've seen this before. Yep, it was the beginning of the game. Yeah, and it kind of has to be. So the demo will cover all of this. I doubt that we're going to get farther tonight in this stream than I got in the demo, than the amount of time that the demo covers.
Come on. This is no time for jokes.
Oh.
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Trodia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
I guess I'm doing voice lines for when they don't have voice lines, so please bear with me. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Not with that attitude. Amnesia is only original to those experiencing it. True. She was not having our business. She's like, nope, no amnesia. That's boring. We've done that before. Passix Rel VA. Not sure. Using movement keys to move. What? Hold RT while moving to dash. Press B to dodge at enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and the corresponding controls are displayed in the bottom of the screen. No kidding. And we can read tutorials. Okay.
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Oh my goodness, it's those things that Silas was fighting yesterday in Resident Evil. Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. With enough speedrunning prowess, we can do anything. Yes! Like Rosie the Riveter always said. Didn't we just go get over this fantasy talk? Honestly. And press LT to use face sight.
Okay.
So, she said that they're tougher than us.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Should we test this? I didn't test this during the demo, and I feel like I missed something.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Like, if we get into a fight, is it over? Oh, I can't. I actually can't get into a fight. Okay. I think they just hit us if we do get encountered. Because I ran into it and it didn't work. Which is not how fights work anyway, so it's not surprising. This guy looks big and ugly.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
How's Persona 5 2 going? Hey JP, how's it going?
Look.
Nice to see ya. We're just doing the intro, so you haven't missed much. If you played the demo, you haven't missed anything at all.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Are we going to play the amnesia card again? I think we're going to play the
Right.
amnesia card again.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Only missed several stabbings. Exactly. You're going to stick around long because you're actually trying to miss much. That's fair. That is fair. But I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. You haven't played the demo, you haven't seen anything, you don't want to see much of anything until you play it yourself. I respect that. I respect the ever-loving goodness out of that, JP. So, by all means, preserve your experience of this game. I totally respect that.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
Yeah, he actually does have a voice. What's up with that? Sexy pro tag. I mean, it's not for me, but it's not a bad voice. It's not terrible. You will erase this from your memory bank? That's fair. That is fair.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
I guess
Come on.
we'll stay alive.
We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts,
This is my,
right?
my favorite thing.
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
I love how they explain that. And for you, that's your type of voice, and his look is absolutely your taste in men. Nice. Hey, look!
Over there!
It's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
I think that's the Grand Cathedral over there. It's big enough to use as a landmark.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Alright, we're just gonna run through the jungle. And by the jungle, I mean the desert. Wait. Is this something I can pick up?
I don't like this.
I can! I was not exploring nearly enough during the demo.
Looks like we lost him.
Anyway, we're going the wrong way.
Watch out!
You've been banned in stream before for saying stuff like that? That's dumb. Uh-oh! This is bad!
this land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Wind!
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
What a cool line. Like, I don't care what you feel about anything else. That's a cool line. O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish, and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant thy something or other. Apparently I need to read faster. Let's see.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Trigger warning here. By the way, guys. Bit of a hanging, so...
I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
This is a bit of a
Let
thing.
it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
We didn't get all of our coin robbed?
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Let's look away for spoilers. Oh no!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're not going to be banning anyone for their romantic or sexual
Capital's incredible.
inclinations here. That's just not going to
Look at all the
happen.
different tribes.
So,
You never see
no
this kind
worries
of
about
diversity
that.
out in the countryside.
Sorry, Gallica. I didn't mean to talk over you. No, I think that, yeah, you can appreciate that a guy looks good. I think there's nothing wrong with that. No problem at all, JP. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. I definitely understand. Oh yeah, Silas. You don't have to pull for that. Just feel free to suggest a message. By all means. Yeah, so it... We'll see a little bit more later, but yeah, I don't understand. And this isn't like a fantasy thing. This isn't just like a, oh well, we wanted to make this cruel society. This is a known thing of people that they can like get pleasure out of seeing the suffering and death of other people. It's insane to me. But that's a thing we've seen throughout history. It's nuts. Anyway, sorry. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, as long as it's a family-friendly message, you can suggest a pinned message.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
I love that, Silas. Thanks. Oops, I can't do that. Okay, well, I've already done it, so let me finish. There we go. Thanks, Silas.
Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
Didn't you guys watch the opening cutscene? Seriously, what's wrong with you guys?
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
They're vaping. I did not expect that.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this. We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The clock of time.
The king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Hold up a second. Does she not look a little bit like Goo from Mini Lily's? Whoops, I gotta stop clicking on things. From Mini Lily's, like, emotes. Is it just me? Maybe it's just me.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay, no pressure. No pressure at all. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion, Silas. I appreciate it. I do want to be kind of quiet during these cutscenes and stuff. I promise I will absolutely interact with chat as much as possible in between. When we're in dungeons, it's going to be constant nattering. You're going to have to message me to shut up. It's going to happen. But for cutscenes, especially in this exposition, I would like everybody to enjoy this as well. It's such a good idea. I didn't even think about it, Silas. I really appreciate that. Have a good lurk, Poseidon.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
I know it's not a surprise with Soji Maguro at the helm for the music, but oh my goodness, it's so good. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Yeah, we can open up the map. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Like Mass Effect, where you needed to understand the lore. I've never played Mass Effect, but I could understand. I mean, it's the same thing here, so yeah. Hey, Razor, how's it going? Nice to see you. Here to say goodbye. Hey, absolutely, if you are feeling like you don't want to be spoiled, I appreciate you saying hi, and I understand it entirely if you're heading out because of that. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm super excited to play the game, let me tell you. But yeah, I hope you're doing well as well.
Whatever will I do?
Okay, we're going to be doing a lot of voice acting. Don't worry, you have dyslexia on the brain. Nice. First time, every time when you play a game. So, it's kind of nice. You know, we had a lot of those, like, silhouettes of people in Persona 5. And they don't really do that anymore. Like, I guess those people back there are a little silhouette-y, but yeah. Alright, let's... It's a little bit weird that they've got sprint on remember. Like, I'm not holding a button or anything like that. I always forget about that, so I keep tapping it again, and then I'm walking.
What's going on?
But it's clearly marked who you can actually talk to, which is nice.
Oi!
Here we are, Grand Trad. Frankly, I don't have good tidings to say for how Parapus are treated here. We know. We don't need you telling us. We got attacked by a monster in our hometown.
Oh.
Zooming around town. Oh my goodness, we haven't even started zooming. It's gonna be good. We had no choice but to come here. Regardless of how we're treated here, we gotta make it work.
What's going on?
An elder?
Elda? You walked all the way here? Don't tell me. You ran into some trouble, huh? Oh, hold on. Probably kicked out of the carriage, were you? My sympathies. That's being Elda for you, I suppose. He was a little more sympathetic than I thought he was going to be. Until a few years ago, just Gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something. I gotta be kind of careful because I will just read absolutely everything. Like in Persona 5, it was one of my favorite things to go around to every single person and talk to them. Some problem with your eyes? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's nothing too serious.
Terribly unfair.
But I'm glad you're good aside from that. But it was kind of cool to be able to see like the progression of the people.
But what is there to do now?
That was no ordinary animal. There were traces of something gargantuan crawling about after all. So many rumors concerning monsters in the wasteland. Why, it's all you hear about these days.
Not what I expected.
True, but I read about them in Julian's book. It claims there aren't any near the royal capital yet.
That's terribly unfair.
Ridiculous. Idiot.
You have to believe me. I saw it with my own two eyes. A monster was attacking a town, and... come now, if any of that were true, an army would have already been dispatched. Enough with your daft stories.
That's terribly unfair.
You probably just got spooked by a wild dog and mistook it for a monster. A normal man would have just moved on, yet here you are, harping on about it.
Idiot. Peasant.
Every line put in the game is necessary information.
Elder rubbish.
You know what? I think so. We need... You never know. Maybe that's going to be a critical piece of information. Especially that guy that keeps saying, idiot peasant.
Ugh, come off it.
It's an Elda! Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The Elda wield devilish magic that defies the teaching of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. He says, I don't know if you got that. Oh?
Simply amazing.
Look, over there, you can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
And what is it?
Seems to me sanctism is the really privileged thing around here, even more than the monarchy.
So you?
An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. I'm fine. Parapus, I can't say that word right. Parapus tribe or not, I can knock these fools 6 ways from Idol's Day. I actually meant to put a timed message like that fast spot message about this game. I'm gonna have to remember to do that before next time. Imbecile of a driver, how long would this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city. So hurry it up. before I put a bounty on your horse's head.
If I may.
Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high.
An elder? Here?
Oh, I didn't talk to you.
Huh?
She said, Ah, all right. Good stuff.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Where's Arnie with that to-do list? Oh, no. Honestly, I kind of do need a to-do list for the off-stream stuff.
Now I want one for myself.
It's not a bad voice. Like, that's the tricky thing, right? I think that's why so many main characters don't get a voice. Is because, like, it's harder to put yourself in that role, right? He's got a good voice.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can
Imagine Link having a
anytime
voice.
I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Are you trying to say, Rocket Pal, that ha, hia, hua is not a voice? He just doesn't know how to use words. But no, really. Imagine, yeah, having speaking lines and that sort of thing.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
I love the design of this person. I don't know why. Just seeing this person for the first time, I was like, okay, hang on a sec. We're onto something cool. Like, elves, fine. Little ram people, sure, great. Bunny boys and girls and doggy boys and girls, fantastic. We love fantasy. But then shady woman, I don't know. I just love the design. No comment.
Well,
Fair.
I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Oh, that's where you're wrong. I do want to catch the eyes of the ladies.
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
and the CDI Zeldas don't count, Rocket Pal. I'm saying it right now. CDI Zeldas don't count.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The perfect souvenir.
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Yeah, we don't talk about... No. A lot of people don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about CDI Zelda. That's just the way it is.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Fine, I won't be calling on you for help.
That was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
I'm not the one that put me in a cutscene. But yeah, I think this person is one of my favorite designs so far.
Here?
favorite character designs.
This is a joy.
Did Lycaon? I'm not sure how that's said. Magic Oops. Log. Did the Lycaon Magic Association's Igniters have to be so damn expensive? Though, I suppose all magic igniters are pretty costly. I hear ya, mate. Maybe I'll lodge a complaint with the shop owner, you know, like I did at the exchange earlier. Well, this shop is owned by Brigitta Lycaon. I heard she isn't one to be trifled with. Regardless, I'm a paying customer. Let me speak with her. So, Brigitta is one of my favorite character designs.
Oh God, grant me guidance. Close your eyes.
I'll also... I know this is a family-friendly stream. I'll probably skip over some swearing, but I will also probably not skip over all swearing. So, if you're sensitive to that, just a heads up. The royal funeral for His Majesty the King will be held at the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Forden will be in attendance as well. Yet, Silas, I'm just letting you know. You might have to cover your ears sometimes. I'm sorry. I can only do so much. You may gather at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event.
Oh God, grant me guidance. What am I to do?
Nobody expected His Majesty's passing. There's no heir either. He'll just wear those. With some of the music here, you can totally jam. The Sanctus Church had him wrapped around their finger. He was as good as dead to begin with. My concern is how the annexed countries will react when they discover the royal bloodline is no more. I hope we can avoid a civil war. One of the things that I really like about talking to everybody, and it makes it super slow. I get it, and I'm sorry if you guys are impatient to continue on. Like, I feel that a little bit myself, but getting all of the flavor of the world and that sort of thing, I don't know. You can't pass it up, to me, at least. Oh, the recruitment place. Go down this street towards the cathedral, and it'll be the building on the left. It does build everything. You looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other work for elders, I guess. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of? You're in for a rude awakening, boy. It'll be great for the swear jar. Thankfully, I have not set that up. And I refuse to be held responsible for the text in front of me. I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. One of the things that this game does really well, too, is it keeps track of all of the stuff that you hear, which is way too much for us to be going through. But it is kind of nice. You had something to say. Huh? Recruitment center? What? You want to enlist or something? It's just down the road if that's the case. But an Elda enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll it be next? Wouldn't be such a sorry state if Luis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. But let's just grin and bear it.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Hiya.
I heard that Katharina brought another huge bounty. Yeah, even the army couldn't pin down its location, so we were at a loss about what to do, in fact. The Parapists have a nose for these things, eh? She's putting the rest of us to shame.
I'm out of ideas.
Alright, this is our destination.
Dear me.
What was that? In the background.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
I like Gallica, by the way. She's got that cute personality, but like not like
You got this.
not like overly cute, you know what I'm saying? Not like useless cute that they tend to make, especially like female support characters. It's kind of annoying. She's smart and funny, and she's got personality, and I like it. Also, her voice when she's like when she's talking a little bit lower, like this. I gotta say, yeah. What JP was saying about MC Coon, I kind of feel the same way about that. Anyway.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Sorry, I don't like this guy at all, but that line.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
The One Piece. I thought about making a comment about it, but what was it? Be thankful you're still in one piece. I don't like. I've never watched the anime. I'm that uncultured. I don't remember him being in One Piece. The One Piece is real.
So, what brings you to enlist?
Oh, this is our personality test. What are we? Are we straight arrow? Are we the kind of person that just hops into trouble because it's trouble and because people need rescuing? Or do we need the money? Or are we bored? Nothing better to do. I just figured I'd go fight in the army. Alright, we're gonna play this because the world is so boring.
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type. I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
Are you crazy?
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
So, I chose Lucky when I was in the, and we can do it again if that is the will of the people. Hey, thanks for the follow, Rocket Pal. Appreciate that. But if you say you're lucky, he's like, I asked if you had any skills. He's just like, But I think I'm going to go for the sharp mind this time.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Oh, what are we going to name the character? What do we name the character? We can't name him Thastic, because apparently that's my name. I guess we could name him Thastix, but I think that there might be a reason that we were asked our name. And so I feel like differentiating the two would be good. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like a Earthbound thing, if anyone's played that. Action Fool? Oh no. Actually, I kind of like that though. Is Ash with an E? Thasix fought Thasix. Oh no. Oh, I was gonna search something, but I can't. Is Ash with an E? Does that come off as feminine? I wouldn't think so, right? Okay. I like it. I would like to confirm my answer, please. Playing on PC is weird.
You know your letters.
Ash is a nature name,
We'll
true.
get some use out of you yet. All right, lads. Welcome to the Guard.
We did it! We infiltrated.
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
You always call Ash Ash? That seems fair. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. Yes, we do have a choice. We're going to talk to everybody, including you.
Hurry.
Well, that wasn't too much trouble now, was it? We'd better get in line, though, or they'll start to suspect something. That we're bad at queuing up?
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much of a choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only going to get you chewed out. It's hard to do these accents. They said tribe won't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapet stands a chance.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elder? Parapets I can deal with, but Elder are right ominous. Tuesday? What's that? We did this on a Tuesday? Are you serious? Are you for real? Are you mad? God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an elder to know nothing. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. I think we've talked to everybody aside from you.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
I don't understand the angle here. Like, he was going to get all of the gear he needed anyway, regardless of whether or not we're in line. I realize that this is just a racist tirade, right? But why? But I mean, also, in regards to any racist tirade, why?
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Okay, sorry. Also, what good voice acting, in my opinion? Like, this is a nobody character, but it's got the emotion. You don't have that weird kind of like, oh, you're kind of forcing it a little bit, aren't you? Like, I love it.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, You owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Fine.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Yay!
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw in the main street.
And take this too.
I'm a wizard. Yeah, wizard of coughing, apparently. Hang on a sec. You're a wizard, Thazix. or Ash. You're a wizard, Ash.
Wow, that's a real map.
It's a real map.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Back at home, we only have fake maps.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Hey.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
The one thing you need to master. Pain. Perfect. Sorry. Anyway.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
It just seemed like a funny combination to me.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny.
It was very funny.
I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
I kind of feel like we'd just be like, yeah, whatever, it happens. Yeah.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that
Right.
the monsters are showing up at all.
Like, that's definitely a very key feature so far, is the racism. Like a broom, you just brush it off, homie. Like, it's not the way that it should be, for sure. But I feel like this is not that much different in real life, too. Like, the people that have to experience this day in and day out, I'm sure that it grates, and I'm sure that it's just... But at the same time, at some point, it becomes rote, I bet. That, I mean, it's terrible, and it shouldn't be that way. But I bet it does.
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I don't know. It's what I liked about Persona, especially, is it wasn't afraid to dive into more serious topics, and it feels like that this is not going to be different, which I like. I appreciate that. I feel like these sort of things are worth putting a magnifying glass over and talking about and thinking about and discussing. So anyway, excited for that.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Hey, this looks familiar.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over.
Hey, Fordola, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Empress Meow. This is, I mean, it's kind of like Persona, except it isn't. Made by the same team, company, but, instead of being modern, it's fantasy. This is Shin Megami Tensei? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Fordola. Nice to see you as always. And welcome in. We're still near the start. Get a book out. Oh, boy.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
So far, we've managed to join the army in a secret mission. Okay, true. Fair. You've got me there. It's a non-modern fantasy. It's more like your high fantasy, where it's more medieval. Yeah. But there's a story about a world where there's only one tribe and everyone works together happily. What's the word? Guys, I've lost words. It has skyscraper. No, this is a fantasy story in the fantasy story about a world of fantasy for the world of fantasy. It's a fantasy.
Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets will travel.
Happily, that's the word. Thanks.
Emotionally satisfied people, it reads. All lives are equal.
So it's like kind of referencing our world, but like all people accept each other and no soul is born into discrimination. No need for sorcery. Well, okay, that's true. It's easy to not need sorcery when you don't have sorcery. Safe nights, no dark shadows, busy streets well traveled. All the laws of emotionally satisfied people. All lives are equal. It's like, almost. Equality, what's that? True, right?
Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already?
Now you see why it's
Do you know
fantasy.
how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
This is our fairy friend Gallica.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Good night. Yeah, exactly. It's interesting to have a fantasy world where there's a fantasy world, which is like our world, but also still fantasy. I don't know. It's interesting. Oh, I was off. I've got 12 hours on the demo. All right, but we're gonna just save right over that. I'm streaming at the same time as normal. I think you're awake late. 12, yeah, that's on the demo. That is the free to download and play demo. I played for 12 in-game hours. And that was 3 days past the prologue. Oh, cutscene.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
He's staring at us. He's still staring at us. I feel like this is a little bit like movie night at Thassix. Although, if it was a movie
Until
night...
arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
I would talk less.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can move and keys, select the location you want to learn about, and press A.
Let's see.
Grand Trad, capital of the kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts. Confirm.
Let's see here.
Grand Triad, huh? It'll probably be a while before we go back.
Hold on.
Like land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to northern border fort. Oh my goodness, thanks very much for the gifted sub to Rocket Pal, Empress Fordol. I appreciate that. That's very thoughtful of you. And Rocket Pal, enjoy your emotes. And ad-free browsing. Thanks very much, Fordol. I appreciate that.
That's where you want to go.
That's the army campsite. We spent last night there.
This place here.
Let's see. Let's see.
Was the plan to camp out there tonight? The fort's just past it. You like this game already? Portal, it's a great game. It is such a great game so far. I am, like, It was an agonizing wait when I finished the demo for it to come out. And I appreciate you supporting the stream. No, me. That's illegal. If I could go to chat right now, I would PTSD bun you.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Yeah, that one.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Another fantastic voice, by the way.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It has words. I have a hard time believing that Captain Klinger is any sort of war hero at all. Or even that veteran. It's kind of, how do we put this? Yeah. Let's say a world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
This is the same guy that talked to us earlier, right?
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I feel like that's a bad choice. That's the kind of apologetic choice, but maybe that's kind of rude too. Like, it's not our business to apologize for the right things that this guy is saying. Let's go aggressive. These all seemed wrong. These all seem like bad choices.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
He likes us. What
That's
a good
the last
friend.
thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I can't tell you. I'm on a secret mission.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and
That was
equals.
Empress Fordola. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed the emotes. It was a friend of the channel that did them, and she did an amazing job. So, yeah. Oops.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, well, right, as for you, fresh meats.
Giddy goops, nice.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
And that one's done by another friend of the channel, and also a really cool streamer. Just reached affiliate too, so I definitely recommend Meteor Link. Oh no, he's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Yep, leading from
You
behind.
want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Imagine some guy being nearly dead in front of you because of something attacking the fort, and you're just like, I mean, I know I'm newer than this guy over here, but sure, let's go off into danger and get ourselves killed. Maybe I'm weird.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain.
Wouldn't let
but
that
it's
happen
like
to you,
there's
yo. True,
a
true.
stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
It wasn't me. I showered.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, over there. You know what? Fine.
Caught it over there a moment ago.
You did not. I'm not a bug, and I'm not an it. My name is Gallica, for your information.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling.
So this is one thing that...
Gotta be careful.
Oh, whoops, sorry. This is one thing that I don't know, even after the demo, is about the fairies. And I hope we get more time to learn about where the fairies fit in all of this, because it's kind of a question mark for me.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
Oh my goodness, Strahl is Locke. Only we're not... well, that's okay.
I'm with you.
New ally Strahl. Strahl, a brave fighter, trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
I love the incongruity of her onesie and night gear.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. Huff, huff. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
I see. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Okay. not a lot of camera control. Oh, that screaming sounds good.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
That's a human, huh?
Damn it.
Looks different than humans I know of. Damn, this is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Creus, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching. They look pretty dead.
This is bad.
Get back! We got company!
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I'm glad you got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us, working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press Y to engage in the squad battle. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive continuously by continuously attacking with X, and stun them. Yeah, I did it.
This is our chance.
And we'll win this.
And I got a stunning command, or achievement. When engaging a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or Y to use skills which use consume MP. Performing an action will expand one turn icon.
The power of die hard!
Oh wow, that was a lot stronger than my attack. But this should finish it.
The next one will fall just as easy.
It took a little bit for the battle music to grow on me, to be honest. I do like it though.
That was the last of them.
All right.
Whew, we pushed through somehow. We're alive. That's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Ah, we sprinting.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey.
But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to attack an enemy without being seen, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Let's push through. Let's give them a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Let's go. Fire. Still here?
Boom!
The power of fire!
Also, I like that you get a bonus for not taking damage. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Woo! We leveled!
I feel stronger.
I kind of want to be a mage type, but maybe I should go for some defense too.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
3 medicinal herbs, okay. Oh, it's a wolf.
This is our chance.
This is our chance.
We'll win this.
So it's kind of cool. You got like the action sort of combat beforehand, but then it switches to an RPG after that, which I think is kind of fun.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we're in the clear.
I like the way that they did this. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Then, Elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. This is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. That was rude. The soldier appears to be dead.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster, we can't just run away. Stay away from that thing. The soldier's body is lying completely still. Uh-oh.
Damn it!
Ah, damned Elder. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
I guess we didn't help him soon enough. Wait.
Hold on.
That was the right way? I didn't mean to go the right way. That's wrong. You never go the right way. Wait! You two. You're perhaps searching for someone. I can't answer that. Yet you cannot deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry! Is that from the human earlier?
Was that?
The ugly human? It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower!
Let's hurry.
No, we're going to hurry back through the door. We gotta loot everything.
If you see use
It's
for
important.
It, I'll say take it with you.
Okay, now we can continue.
Come on! Let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all.
We're taking down the one egg.
Burn! A tough one.
Burn to ash!
Wait, burn to ash? He does know our name.
Even easier than expected. I think we're in the clear.
I hear a wolf.
Enemies up ahead.
What?
We have the edge.
We're fighting teeth. Perfect.
Fire! Just one left.
Resist fire. Rude.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I'm glad we survived the teeth.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We fought tooth and nail, but they just fought teeth.
Push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there! Finish them off!
I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad.
Yeah, those guys were nothing.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Hey, Ash, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Thanks for the gigantic mini lily. Hope you're doing well today. Should we up our strength a little? I think we should. What up? I'm I was, I was just a little bit excited for this game. I was just a little bit excited, and I'm just excited to play it.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Oh, here's another one. Oh my goodness, I didn't see it.
This battle's out. Give it my all. Let's go.
But yeah, so right now, story so far, it's real, right? We are these two new recruits to the army. We have some sort of a secret mission to find someone here. And we've come to the fort to meet up with them, only to find out that it's under attack. So we're searching for survivors.
The power of fire.
And so there's us. We're named Ash,
Even easier than expected.
as it turns out. Well, because we named him Ash. And we've got our buddy, who's apparently hiding that he's a noble, kind of, sort of, not really, but kind of. And his name's Strahl.
Looks like
Yes,
we're
us.
safe for now.
It could have happened to anyone. I like that the squad pops up to let you know that there's enemies.
A tough one.
But yeah, that's about the story so far. Oh, and the king was killed. And it was very obvious that it was a certain individual named Luis who did it. We found that out before we even started the game. So yeah. Oh, there was an enemy there.
I won't hold back.
All right, they resist fire.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, we got bit. We got bit by the tooth.
Burn to us!
A tooth. Most fearsome enemy ever. I've had nightmares about teeth.
I think we're in the clear.
Most horrifying things ever. Glad I chose to get all of mine taken out and put in dentures. Not really, that's a lie. But we beat them handily, and that's the tooth. I'm not sorry. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing out that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. Do these teeth also have mouths of teeth? I don't know. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Hey, Lem, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're both doing well. I don't think I mentioned that to Ash. I also hope you're doing well, Ash. It's not that I only hope that Lem's doing well. I hope that's clear. This time.
Hey.
And you? Do you plan on forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there. You're my friend, who I've lied to a couple of times.
That's true, but
I can't just leave you to die up there. Ha! I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. I like Strahl. He's a cool guy. I was worried that he'd be a little bit like Ryuji, but
Yep.
I'm glad that they decided not to make him a Ryuji clone. Try not to do anything rash. Oh, I didn't read the first line. This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Okay, here we go. I'm reading them all out of order. This is the Thasix remix version of the game. Oh, and this thing is a human.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
I don't know if you knew that. DJ Thasix. Yep. Yeah, this is a human. It's a monstrous creature that attacks and is monstrous. Seraphim Shadow the Hedgehog.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with
Sounds
this.
about right.
We have to hold it off somehow.
It's sticking its tongue out at us.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival.
I won't hold back.
Kill it with fire!
Vile monster.
You're mine. The power of fire.
Dude, he's got such a strong voice.
Oh, please.
We're fine. This is fine.
Hold on. It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all. I'm not going down like this.
Trying to do the voice for him is actually really difficult. Because he's got so much rage. Like, he's got his, like, noble kind of smoothness.
How is it this strong?
But he's also got, like, that kind of powerful, gravelly thing. Oh, the prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
Okay, so he doesn't hide his nobility despite the fact that the description of him says that he's hiding his nobility. He just doesn't put it on display, even though he's putting it on... whatever.
Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
Choice.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Okay.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Imagine recovering that quickly. Ah, you just changed into a big monster thing. But hey, we should probably worry about it. Like, I'd just be overloaded. I'd just be overloaded. Okay, little warning. Now that it's too late, there is a little bit of blood in this. But also, this is one of the places where it does feel very Persona-esque. It's not any different really from when you awaken to your persona in Personas, but it is a little bit different, and it will continue to be more obviously different. Still, every time, in 5 and in Persona 5 and in this, when you awaken your special power, I always get the tingles. Like, they know how to do it. They know how to make it cool. It's so good. And I just noticed, you probably heard me gasp, maybe. This guy also has the blue and orange eye. Yes, Mech Sona, exactly. Let's deal weak wind damage to one enemy.
Wind! Alright, that did the trick.
Okay, it's a little bit better than the 1s and 2s, yeah. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. So that's a little bit different from...
We can target those.
Let's see. Do I have an analyze? I do.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I guess let's try wind on the wings.
Scour. That's it. Stay on.
Oh, that worked perfectly.
Come forth, royal soul.
Alright, how's that? We've got to hit the other spots too.
He still does a ton of damage.
Seeker.
Okay, let's go for the legs.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Scour. Come on.
What? I mean, 6 is nothing, really.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough.
Okay, yeah, that
it's
is a
just gonna
problem.
fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
What frenzied wings that clipped them?
Let's go.
Maybe wind against the apples? No, it's about the same. I'm alright if you want to keep up the wind attacks, though.
Things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing? Is there a downside to this? Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in
Come
there.
forth, royal soul.
Good damage that wind. I think that's the way to go. And our instat's higher, so I guess that makes sense. That it would be better than our attack. Ooh, we're getting a little low. Probably not low enough to worry about. 59, so 7 and 3, that's 10, so we might have to heal. Let's heal. Oh, and it's practically a full heal. Okay, probably did that too early then.
Seeker.
No, let's not heal again.
Still here?
That's what I'm saying. I don't think magic can crit, though. That's one thing to keep in mind.
I won't hold back.
Hey! It's like a pomegranate bird thing with many arms? Like, what is this? Anyway, we got its apple, apparently.
Okay.
And we leveled up.
Not bad at all.
I think I'm gonna make this one a mage, like I was mentioning earlier. Although, more items. It's kind of hard to pass up luck. I'm a sucker for luck. But it doesn't seem to be... It doesn't seem to affect, like, crits. Well, it says etc. What does that mean? What does etc. mean? I'm gonna make you a mage.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since
Tasty
time
human
immemorial,
pomegranate.
Those we call heroes have earned the title through this order.
Do we want to sample
They
this?
pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
I have to admit, though, after fighting that boss in the demo, I was just like, now I kind of want a pomegranate. It's been a long time since I've had a pomegranate.
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
It wasn't
and
me.
You! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that stroll guy is still alive!
That straw guy. As if we didn't just fight side by side and go through the entire fort together.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
I think you mean the smell of pomegranate.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
For those that joined in late, Luis is the one that, in the opening cutscene, before you can even select new game or anything like that, it shows him killing the king. So, if that's interesting to you, that's what happened.
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Oh, through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning. About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere.
So he... Brief lurk? Absolutely. Have a good lurk. And I think it's interesting at this point, where it's like, he's definitely the king killer, definitely the prince killer, but he left no evidence. It's like, wait a minute, hang on a sec. Are we sure about this? Are we sure that he's the bad guy? Because, like, I feel like this is something that we should be sure about. You know what I'm saying?
Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
Oops.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
What? Strawl. I thought we were buddies. I thought we were friends, and you were playing asleep? You were faking it? Bro.
So that's your game, eh?
Oh.
Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
But I mean, like, if he was a plant, wouldn't that kind of be the good, like, the perfect ploy? I'm just saying. I mean, you know, I think that he's way too honest for that, but maybe that would make him the perfect plant, right?
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Ooh, that's a high rank quest. It's our very first quest, and it's like, hey, it's 2, 4, 6, 7. It's a rank 7 out of 10. Easy. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn, the treacherous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Deadline unknown.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally. Woohoo! Look at that smile. He looks like a cheery fellow. I'm also not looking forward to voicing his unvoiced lines.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast,
Those nefarious fiends known as humans. Absolutely terrible. Awful.
All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Let's learn more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony.
I mean, it's a fair question. 3 people is not a ton for an assassination attempt. And if he's any sort of tactical genius, I'm fairly certain he's not going to be just like hanging out, being like, "Hello, I'm here. Please assassinate me." I mean, I don't know. Maybe he is. Maybe he's that way.
He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. What was that power in you, I wonder? Grius seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. No, we're talking more. We also have an ad coming up, so before we go to bed, we will start that ad and take a minute to stretch, get some water, or whatever you have to drink on a Friday evening, or whatever time it is for you. But first, let's finish talking. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I had had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a... Here we go. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince Tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
You know...
Do you want to take the rest of the day off? In a minute. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this ad break, and we'll see you guys in a minute. Make sure to stretch, do whatever needs to be done, and we'll get started in 1 minute. Enjoy. Thinking about it, I really do need to have some sort of like on-screen way of being like, hey, if you're coming into the stream during this minute, we're just watching an ad. I guess a chatbot would do just fine on that. I guess that's the way to do it, really. I think streamer.bot has a way. Oh, I can't. Okay, I've said this before, and this is still true. For all developers making a game for the PC, please, please, give us the option to keep the sound going if we focus away. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. It was on ad. We're gonna go ahead and I was talking about, just in case you came back in the middle of that sentence, I was just talking about making sure that people that come in during those ads know that I'm just not sitting here doing nothing in a boring stream. I'm going to be doing some other things very soon once the ad is over and I'm a boring stream. It's very different. Good. I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Should we be whiners? The ground makes a poor bed. I know I just fought for my life, but it's uncomfy. I need my mattress. I need a Serta mattress.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's kind of your fault. Imagine saying that. Yes, it's absolutely your fault. You should have known. You should have known that we'd run into a human in the fort that we were supposing was secure. Seriously, what's wrong with you?
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
I mean, being believed in is kind of special to me.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
I feel like there are a number of bookworm insomniacs that would agree with this statement.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, that was ominous.
Good night.
Okay, creepy eye.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
I have to say, in the anime cutscene, he looked a lot prettier than... I feel like he's got more of that masculinity in this profile, in this animated picture. Well, not so animated at the moment. It was kind of confusing. I mean, like, obviously you know they're the same person, but when I was seeing it again after being used to this, I was like, wait, what? Anyway.
I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually
Okay, the music's actually kind of covering up his lines a little bit. But no issue with it. It seemed incongruous.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
So I assume that when he says that we can change our appearance, he really just means the Seeker, which was the archetype that we brought out. But, I mean, I don't know, because I've only played through the demo, but I wonder if there's more to it than that? That'd be kind of cool to pursue.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of
Do you
old.
think Moore could use more books?
Aspect.
I think that if you asked Moore would absolutely say that Moore could use more books. I think more books would be very good for him. Hey, Big Mac Zaddy. What in the Persona is this? It's not Persona, okay? It's just made by the same company, and it's very similar, but it's not Persona, okay? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see ya. And yeah, this is still very much in the demo that I played earlier, but it's fun to even revisit it, even as far, or even when we didn't get that far. Yeah. So yeah, a lot of the cutscenes, a lot of the voice lines will be kind of quiet, but I chat more as it gets to the more free roaming stuff. But yeah, it's a fun story so far. We're off to avenge the king's killer. No, we're off to avenge the king and assassinate the king's killer. Yeah.
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
I should probably stop interrupting these as much, because we're going to miss what was said. But to be more specific, we just awakened to a power too, which is what led us here, apparently.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form.
Yeah, exactly.
Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay, or not much choice. I'm too I'm too straight-laced. I always do the nicer, more amiable choices.
Okay.
Feels kind of silly, but I do.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
They just know how to do the graphical stuff, don't they? It's amazing. Like, Persona 5 was amazing. This has been amazing. I'm just gonna keep gushing. It's fine. Okay, Seeker Archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. and allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Okay. Not 100% sure. Well, okay, I am 100% sure what that means, but at this point, we're not 100% sure what that means. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker something something. Moore is the first of my followers. People that support me on my quest. Strengthening my bonds with my followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of my journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Yay, I've obtained a follower.
Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
And it also sounds like Moore is the sound of the narrator as well.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
She said the line. They'll never see it coming. Anyway.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
Only for those who walk a righteous path. Oh no. Oh no.
Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Sounds like something an untrustworthy person would say.
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Nesting Wonderwall. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to, interrupt the flow of the story. So I'll have to. Maybe we'll take a rain check on that.
This place.
Hang on a sec. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sorry, gotta release that message. So, good question, Big Mac Zaddy. So far, one thing to note, Persona 5 was rated M, and this is actually only rated teen. I can see from the ratings that it does have some manner of what they call partial nudity. But I imagine that if it has a teen rating, it's not going to be that severe. And so, from what I've played with the demo, from what I'm expecting from the rating, I would assume that those elements are either exceptionally less or possibly not really even there. So I'm hopeful that that's not going to be the case, because when I was thinking about playing Persona 5, that was a big issue. You may wait on my full playthrough. Okay, sure, yeah, absolutely. I'll let you know if there's anything kind of not on the up and up there, for sure. Did I miss a line? They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Stop.
That's the northern border fort. I have no intention of going back.
Got it?
I want you to know the way well, lad, but never pass on an opportunity to reassess it.
This...
The Nord mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord mines. Are you ready?
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The problem with some of the ratings... Oh, I guess we're still talking. Okay, well, it's not a voice line. So the problem with some of the elements, or some of the ratings and the descriptions, is I feel like they're really vague. Like, and I don't know. I don't know to what extent to expect. But I feel like if you've got, like, people in swimsuits, that also counts as partial nudity? I don't know. There's probably a way that you can actually check what each thing is. And maybe this is gonna be something that I'll have to warn you about. But I swear that there's been games that it's been like, I don't even remember that happening. Whatever. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path. He said, ratings are always odd, true. What's the matter?
What happened?
Same with movies. Yeah. I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. Grius is not going to back down.
Look at that.
Hey, look! Up in the air! It's a bird! No, it's just a bird. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No. We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there, and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you are truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Alright. This is a dead end, so we can definitely take it. We get glue moss. That is great. Hold on! There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now.
Bonjour.
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. What? Really? You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords a few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength... What was that? I can't accent, it's fine. Prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Look.
Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? I don't know. It's a dog. It's got some fur up top, which is kind of interesting. Long ears. It's almost like a bunny rabbit. Then I'll do your thinking for you, just this once. You slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press LT to activate Face Sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower enemies are blue, same levels yellow, higher levels red, unknown enemies are white. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take some damage. If you press LB where the cursor enemy is over an enemy, you lock on, blah blah blah. Understood. Now try it for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot.
Push through.
I appreciate this system so much. Weaker enemies just fall, and you get all the experience, all of the archetype experience, and it's just that much easier. Did I go backwards? I went backwards. I can't read my map. I have no idea how to minimap.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm. Okay. And you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after defeating against great break gauge, then we already know what happens. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. And it's bad. It is so bad. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Okay. Yep, it's telling us the same thing again. Phase sight will help you approach, or determine your battle approach, something.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
Let's push through. This battle's out.
I'm gonna win this.
If you're unhappy with how battle's going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L3. That one snuck up on me. You can assist to automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Come forth, royal soul. Still up?
Take this.
Which apparently isn't to Cyclone.
wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I know it's weird. I know the music's definitely different, especially from Persona 5, but I still kind of dig it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance. I'll give it my order.
Yeah, I saw you coming.
Take this.
I was kind of hoping for the flame, but that's okay. It's just gonna mess with our experience and stuff. We get a bonus if we can finish out a battle without taking damage. But it's not meant to be, I guess.
Enemies are still present.
Okay. So we got these woofs over here. We're gonna go around like that and go right in front of them.
Our usual
Oh,
tactics
I pressed Y instead of B. Alright, well, I got bad news for you, buddy. Yeah, the music's good. I'm glad you like it.
Vitus power.
No more third breath.
We made short work of them.
That was super sloppy. Butterfly's too fast for me. Nice. Easy. Easy.
I think I'm getting used to this. Not
Me
bad.
too.
I feel stronger.
Okay. I think we need more luck.
I think we
It's
got
gonna
them
turn
all.
into kind of a
We'll be safe
crummy
for a while.
fighter because I put points just everywhere, but whatever. Oops. I missed my exit. What? What?
What is it?
Haven't seen you lots around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? Now that I get the better look at you, I'd say you weren't... I didn't even see... I just pressed A and I didn't even see what the choice was. What are you talking... Oh, I should have told him he sounded dodgy himself. Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. That's rude. I could be a bandit if I wanted to. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
what are you doing in such a remote place? I'm just gonna make him Barbosa, it's fine. Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I've a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. Every time they mention a human, I'm just like, why are you saying that like it's a problem? A human appeared, okay. I'm like, oh, right. Humans are terrible, horrible monsters in this game, right.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? He said, My apologies, I didn't mean to sour the mood. Because it was so cheerful before? Hey, would you lot be interested in buying in something? In my trade, you can hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. I hope nothing bad has happened. Let's see. We've got stuff to sell. Collector's item with no monetary value. Straw that propagates easily. Aww. Plant prized is an adhesive bark that stretches when you pull it, like rubber. Gorleo's apple dropped by a human.
Now then.
I liked reading the different stuff, but that was kind of boring. It's fine. And I think we don't need items. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You'll find something worth selling, or you find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. We certainly do.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give it one shot.
These are considered
Let's
our
go.
strength. This looks
Wind.
strongest.
Just two left.
One remains.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's stay calm.
I think I don't need to worry about consuming MP just yet. I also like how his eyes
This is the wrong opponent.
go from orange to the blue and yellowish orange as he's coming out of his archetype.
There are still some foes around.
I don't know. I just like this. I just like this whole game. It's fine.
Stash that somewhere safe.
I think that one saw us, but not soon enough.
Looks like they found us.
Uh-oh. That could be bad.
We have the edge.
One foe.
Wind.
I think I selected the wrong
Two
one.
remaining.
They're dead.
Go on, finish the job.
Let's wrap this up. Vitus power.
Yay, we did it.
Some battles are hardly a foot.
Okay.
Ooh, we ranked up our
Some
archetype.
enemies are still around. Careful now.
No kidding. Oh, there's a bird too.
All right, we did it.
Oh, and dogs.
Well done.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come on.
Apparently not by the bird. That was a one-hit stun.
They're weak to
Yeah.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Weak to piercing. We don't have piercing. I'm pretty sure our swords are slashes.
No.
Yeah.
Take this! Still standing. Try some of this!
Oh, nice crit straw.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Don't let your guard down yet.
I should have used wind.
Let's
Oh.
push through. This battle's out. Let's go.
Win this.
Because our main character is actually stronger with magic. Yeah, significantly stronger.
Even easier than expected. That'll do it.
This is something that I've missed so much from Persona. Is the banter, just the way that your characters interact with each other. Why can I not find this? It was not hidden.
Hold on.
Hold! The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastard's lived long enough. Kill him quick. Peril!
It appears we must do this.
It does appear that way.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this.
You're not an igniter.
What a joke.
You gotta aim
Dude, what?
Mercy for you.
Shite.
Press B to guard. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that?
Or
I
we
think something's coming.
take him out before they can attack us. Just kidding. Yeah, get him. Get him. Mage fire. That's rude. How dare you?
Here they come.
You come back to white plaid? Oh no. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage. You know what? That's true. Depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those back row deal less melee damage, but take less melee damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing keys inside, etc. I think we should do that because we can go like this.
Wind!
Take this.
Ooh.
Use your eyes, Liberty.
Really?
Still fight.
Oh my goodness. The drip is unmatched. It's so good. It's so good. Wait, no. I want to heal myself.
Got no mercy for you.
Ash is being targeted. Watch out, Ash. You're being targeted.
Take this.
Bro. What is this?
Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
I don't think I saw anybody miss when I was playing the demo. I don't think we missed once. And we had 3 misses in this one battle. It's a little concerning. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How could they have already mobilized our pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go!
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye. The crown theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Hold on a sec. Let's just enjoy the music for a second. goodness, I love it. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. Grius, your voice is killing me. Free hydrate.
So?
Let's see. And again, we're camera locked, which I don't love.
What is it?
Color me surprised. I didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here, of all places? Is there someone you know inside? I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
Please come on.
But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. It's fate! Oh, you were fated to be my young peddler. So if there's anything you need, allow me to accommodate you. The music is just not stopping. It's so good. How do I say this? Like, it's not like a kind of like, oh, it's a little bit spooky. Like, oh, a little suspense. It's just like, hey, this is a deep, dark, evil place, and it's magic, and you're gonna love it. This area used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure? I guess we'll just sell our extra stuff and call it a day.
Thank you.
I don't think we need to... Well, maybe we buy revival medicine? I'd hate to be without. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Come back anytime. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it would be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we're being followed this whole time. But like Ria said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case... No, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
Wait! There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Thanks for the hydrate, Lem. You don't think I ever unpaused my redeems? Have I missed some? I don't think so. Let's find out. Oops, sorry, I forgot that killed the music.
We solved the riddle!
Nah, they're working. Thanks again. Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. You couldn't redeem. Not sure. Must be mobile.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt! Deserters!
Don't you dare move!
Mobile hates redeem some days? Oh no. You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now! It's no use! The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh, yes. We're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any... hiccups. We can't have any hiccups. Any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Uh-huh.
Amazing.
Good job, guys.
Watch out.
I can't believe this. What are you doing? Be on your guard.
Okay. Well. Over there. Someone's collapsed. Is about what he said.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, it's voiced. Perfect.
I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Stop right there! I can't believe this.
Oh, that was close. Wait. What? Wait, what? Oh, it's Grius. Okay. I was very confused. There's nothing there. What?
Wait.
Isn't that? Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears we're expected. Why am I not getting anything on my left ear? There we go.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
Nice.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
It's nice of him to be so conversational with us in the middle of trying to kill us.
You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world,
Then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
It's a little goofy, actually. I mean, powerful, but also the crowd.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Also,
Wait,
what a freaking awesome archetype
well, better show him how to use it.
design. It's so cool. I love the plated design and in the middle that stripe of neon orange. It's so cool. They did such a good job with this. No, I mean, like, it's hard because it's like, it's supposed to be this real emotional moment, and then all of a sudden he's going off into his microphone heart to a crowd of people. I don't know. I don't care. I love it anyway, but it's a little bit of a strange juxtaposition of that emotional raw thing, and all of a sudden he's a rock star. I don't know. It's good anyway. Who cares?
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that.
An empty threat. Uh-huh.
This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
To ash,
so
you
he
say?
scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Obvious defense warning, I guess.
I'll cut you down!
You'll die ugly and punk.
Wind!
Take this!
Die!
Oh, please!
Oh no, his defense rose.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Shameless.
Not done yet.
Riches.
I won't hold back!
Scour!
Yes, you! Die!
Yeah, I was thinking about that after I did all the commands. I was pretty sure that he was weaker versus fire. Oh well.
Warrior!
One of the things... Oh, nice crit.
We can do this.
One of the things I like about this... what was one of the things I like about this? Oh, physical attacks don't take HP. That was something I always had a hard time with in Persona.
Die! 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 You!
No!
Die!
Yeah, it's not enough.
Luis!
Yay! We got a captain's uniform.
Not bad.
And a level. And another level. And another level.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay. We're gonna make you more of a mage.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Holy crap. Oh, he got 2 levels. I was like, why did he get 4 points? Yeah, you get 2 points per level. And it seems like for the non-main character... Sorry, we were talking.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who will answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
Sorry, that was funny. What do you say, Grius? I mean, that is exactly what he said.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
One of us. One of us. Brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yay! New bond.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. So, well, I'll let this finish, actually. Oh, interesting. That actually says... you can't see my cursor, right? Yeah. That actually says warrior right here. And this says seeker right here. You can't see it because it's super... the background's super light too, but... I didn't actually notice that. Nothing... you can see all the different hexagons here, but nothing else is labeled. Huh. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Strahl.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
It means I'm the OG and Strahl is just following along.
Huh? Wait, what?
Creepy eyeball.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I
Yeah,
expected.
don't anger the fairy girl. Come on, what's your problem, Moore?
Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
What? What was that? What? I don't remember that.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom.
His voice is just a little bit quiet against the chorus that's going on in the music, which is a little bit of a shame.
And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Oh. I can't say I guess so to that. If so, okay, here's a free lesson from Thasix that you didn't ask for. If someone says that that you and they are linked to the depths of your hearts, you don't say, oh, I guess so. You just don't do it. Don't do it. If I find out that any of you have done that, I will stare at you. I will stare at your username. Very harshly.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the
Exactly,
mage.
Ash, exactly.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray.
The party can now
That's
study the
whole reason I'm
mage.
here.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon. So, I still want to be clear. This is not Persona 5-2, okay? It's not a sequel to Persona. Ash, the main character, not Ashenfall. I don't want to make any comments about Ashenfall because Ash is not a Joker, right? Ash is not the second coming of Joker. Just because he's special, just because his innate power allows him to make people all special, that doesn't mean he's just a reincarnation of Joker. Ashenfall might be a reincarnation of Joker. I don't know that. But now I'm suspicious. Not the Joker.
This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I have yet to see, so it is far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius's lineage chart, please. Well, if you ask me so nicely, I guess so. This chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. This is the chart. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself would put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means
to learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Grius is also going to have a warrior. I think he's naturally inclined towards strength. 157986.
I see.
157876.
I see.
Yeah, he's not really made to be a mage. But I like Strahl as a warrior, so let's make him a seeker. That way we still have healing, because I'm going to change Ash into a mage.
I see.
Yeah.
This right here.
This is the archetype you now use yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat, wielding the power of wind, as well as healing and supporting abilities. Its offensive capabilities pale compared to more specialized archetypes. Even so, you'll find it is a versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel the Seeker. This is the archetype you've chosen? Yeah.
Sure.
Yes, sure. And why not? Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Strahl, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. What? How come he doesn't get a cool cutscene? I hear the voices of etc. etc. Past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, see, because he has an eye patch, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of a seeker.
What did you say?
What's this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe. It's finally within my grasp. The Seeker archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Woohoo.
I still have much to learn.
Yeah, you do.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Not a new one, just it's an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment, now and from here on. Okay, I will...
I see.
Make Ash a mage. And that expands our magic quite significantly. Oh, we can rotate. Look at that. Look at those gigantic shoulder pads with spikes on them. What's that guy from Final Fantasy IV? He would be jealous.
Fascinating.
The mage. You made Grius a mage, and it's so unfitting. Wait, you've played this Lem? Nice. It is really unfitting. It's well, okay. That's the most recent archetype you think. You know, you disconnected. No, why did I say disconnected? You unlocked. Oh my goodness. So it kind of makes sense that they're like, oh yeah, we've got a third party member. They now have archetypes. We've given them the third class, and it just doesn't make sense. The mage. This is the archetype you sensed from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of one who leads.
All right.
Yep.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take the new form as a mage. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know what that noise is. It's kind of interesting. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
So this is the power of mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. Okay, something else. We haven't really seen it yet, but I love the fact that each of them has something different to say about the archetypes. It's kind of cool. For all those suffering in this land. The mage archetype is awakened. We can change archetypes.
I found new power.
And I found new power. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures, or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. So I'm not going to do that, on stream at least, because that would be really boring. There's a lot of talking, and I feel like we're already pretty chock full of that. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing archetype. Archetypes that have been studied can be swapped in towns or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the quality necessary in a king. From the main menu, you can raise these virtues in many ways.
Right.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that may be useful to you on your journey. I've put everything in that box atop the chair. By all means, take a look, or take it. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says, the royal magic at the top. That is a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying that the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed. It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the secret archetype? I guess. Moreover, it bears a caption. And mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says, Thasix. Of course it does. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name. So imagine if we had named Ash Thasix. He's like, Thasix, a person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you have learned new truths. Looks like there's something especially valuable inside. St. Hermelin's high school uniform. Seven Sisters High School. Oh, this is the DLC stuff. Or not the DLC, the anniversary stuff. Samurai garb. Woohoo! Join high school uniform. Hero attire. Oh, nice. That should help. And a ton of stuff. Expensive medicine, revival medicine, magical bread. Am I paying to win? Oh no. The kitty.
That's a good kitty.
That's right. Who's a good kitty?
Hmm?
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Yay, I got Hero's Incense. I obtained a Hero's Incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. It's a usable item, so I shouldn't hold on to it.
Do make yourself at home. Does this...
You want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular, I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life. For whatever reason. Cool. Okay, we're not going to do any more here. Although, wait. Yeah, no, I know about squad tactics.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
I got a guardian angel.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it. But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
The whole he studied magic thing and now he's awakened to it is another thing that lends you to be like, oh yes, the mage was a good choice.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
I mean, it feels kind of weird to be like, oh, no, never mind, you just tell us what to do now. but it also makes sense gameplay-wise, so whatever. During battle, you can also use R3 to engage auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics settings. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press LB.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
What's the matter? I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So, no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones that can go back to that room. Oh, oi! Are you lot alright? I forgot what voice I gave him, so he's now Britishish. I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some sort of accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. Aye, I'm still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters, neither.
Is that true?
How did you get in unarmed? Unharmed, in fact. I'm certain the entrance and the exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. I only saw one. The only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. He's gone. We were too busy trancing out to see that he'd picked himself up. Okay, I know what was wrong with us two, but what were you two doing?
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. Brius, you're killing me. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. We can see Moors and Dungeons and go to Academia. Press share to see what levels other players were at and what party formations they used. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect another player's. Wait, really? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, there's a few people playing on hard. Are we filthy casuals? How did they clear this being at level 1 and 4? Okay, whatever. Maybe speedrun? He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, and so I failed you both. We're not children. You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. But maybe we do some shopping first. Those miner blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. We couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. Mining's dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. Thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon. Lots of reading. What is this, some sort of RPG or something? I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now.
Please come highly
You
recommended.
were holding stuff back from us? What a jerk. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Sounds like a sales tactic to me. Hang on a sec. Much obliged. You take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. Because...
What now?
We actually have... I think we give this to you. Captain's uniform, endurance and agility. Actually... We'll give this to you. Wait, no, that's equipped. I have a hard time reading this one. We'll give this to Grius. Oh, Grius already has a captain's uniform. Then, yeah, definitely to you. Oh. Oh, it equipped it to Grius. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure to equip that before looking at the shop.
Now then.
Cures burn. I can't remember if we need that or not. Let's just buy a few. A few of these too. Bronze machete. The acacia rod does not seem that useful. Well, maybe just the bastard sword then. I mean the jerk sword. Bone vest? That sounds kind of grim. I am going to take the extra magic though.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and take the vest then. A stylish hat adorned with bird feathers. Bicock it. I didn't giggle at that, you giggled at that. Okay, I do want the magic, so...
Yeah.
Let's go for more strength.
Thank you.
Alright, which we wouldn't have been able to afford if it wasn't for the DLC stuff, so I feel kind of meh about it. Damn it. We can't let Klinger get away. He won't get away. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all of this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Oh, definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. Oh, okay. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. These... gelatinoses. Gelatin noses. Jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Yeah, there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
the king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Okay.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining area has felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought it was mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Okay, I guess so. Hey, an item. A grand iron. Let's just save it for later. It's not like we were low on money, so we can sell that at another point. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? I thought I was in command here. Excuse me. While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from the party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
Be careful.
I really hate that idea.
Let's push through.
Fine work.
This is our chance. Forward.
I needed to have put him in the back.
Let's go. Grasping wing. Still standing.
It's okay. We can do by this power.
I think we can kill this guy in one hit.
Stay sharp.
I can't afford to hold back.
You had this.
Nice. Still enough to finish it.
Hey.
Looks like we're safe for now.
One thing I meant to do is put Ash in back as the mage. I don't actually want him damaged more.
I say take it with you.
Oh, that's what's going on.
Come on.
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this. Now strike. The power of heroes.
I just want you in the back, Ash. That's all I'm saying.
I'll show you. I won't hold back. Fire. Just one left. In the name of justice. Warrior.
I don't think we wasted our MP on this one.
My blade is any means necessary.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Yeah, they did. So, one other gripe I have with this game, just a little bit of a gripe. When you're sprinting, every time you enter a direction, the main character's like, It's a little bit aggravating.
Good. Now strike. There, mate. One minute.
Yeah.
Easier than expected. I think we're in the clear.
We found something.
We got miner's boots, so really I shouldn't have purchased quite as much as I did.
No choice but to cut through them.
What does a map show? Actually, could go around. Oh.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Oh no! Ooh, that was close.
I'm right here.
Ooh. That was...
End this quickly.
Let's go!
It's kind of bad news if you manage to get ambushed. Like, it's very difficult.
Burn. Still up?
I should have actually done it.
Good one.
Okay, we're alright.
Don't be careless.
What's this?
Only one left! Finish
I'm not sure why he did that.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I can take it.
I shall scared with you, but it doesn't matter. We're done. I don't know what that was.
You hate to see it.
Yay, level up. Let's just continue to be the ultimate mage.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Okay, just let me know when I can let my guard down. So, something I didn't realize early on in the demo, and then I had to realize, I put myself in such a situation that it was very vital information. So each of the classes have different abilities, which, obviously, right? Obviously they have different abilities. What would be the point of classes if they didn't have different abilities? But what I mean is, they have passives, and they have hero passives. So whenever Ash is a mage, he's got this skill. In overworld combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. This is vital. This is so vital. Yeah, I got myself in a really bad spot. And this was the only reason that I didn't have to, like, just run away with my tail between my legs. I used this to recover MP, which I didn't know about until I was in a bad spot. So, no, I want this. So, like, the warrior has nothing. It's just these skills. I mean, it does have passives. Attack boost and slash attack boost. And the Seeker, same thing. Actually, doesn't even have passives. Anyway. So if you're playing this game, make sure to check the skills of your team. Oh, I thought I got by that lunge. Okay, so they don't like, or they don't care about our magic.
We can do come forth, royal soul.
But casting magic is still going to do more damage than...
Now, I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. One left. No
Holy crap, that did so much damage.
Only one left. Finish them off. You're clear.
I will fight with Vida's power.
No. We conserve your MP.
I call upon royal power within.
I think we can just attack. Yeah.
No mortal bless.
You know,
Victory well here.
if I were smart, and let's not have anyone accuse me of such things. I got those items that raise your level. I kind of wonder if I should go ahead and use some. What? This feels a little bit like a cheat code. Some of this, I'm not actually entirely happy being given all of this extra stuff. Just because I like to experience stuff myself. Whatever. We're gonna level up the mage.
Good.
Oh, a ton?
Still getting stronger.
Sweet. We got Blizz. We'll rank 3. Okay, that's enough.
Right. I could get used to this.
But I do like that. I think that's all we'll do. I don't know. I feel weird about it. I just want to play the game. I don't want to have an unfair advantage. Slimes are...
These things grow more powers.
Very impressive.
Right there. Forward.
Nope.
Come and get it.
Ooh, that was close.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
That one has more life, right? Yeah.
I'll cut you down. One left.
My blade is steel. Take this.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I guess I just want to know. Oh, it is weak to Blizzard. So you don't have to find out each enemy's weakness. You just have to beat them, and then you know that information. Interesting.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Not bad. If I said, I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Yes. Increase that strength, Stroll.
We've got company.
I wonder if. Oh, one other thing I kind of like. I don't know if you noticed it there, but the music actually changes when you're being pursued.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
We end this quickly!
Is there only one?
No need.
That's weird. There were two of them. Maybe I've got two battles? I guess. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. We're just doing this now. He's got enough MP for this. Jeez, one hit kill. I think it was full health too, I think. I just wanted to hear the different music. It's so good.
That's all up.
We found something.
3 Magla pills. Oh, not good. This was all for naught if our way was blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Just like that back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean...
But...
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are a cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through, if we go one at a time. It's okay. Never mind, it's just the mushrooms. I was like, wait, is there another hole off to the side?
Hey, great job.
Oh, I got caught!
This won't stop us.
Will it not stop us? I feel like this might stop us. Please stop. If you're attacked in dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. No kidding.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Yes, this is fine. Thanks for the gigantic "this is fine" and the bits, Lem.
Right, let's keep this up. My blade, I won't hold back.
Actually, let's have you cure burn.
Helpful as ever.
It's okay.
I'm worried more about the snakes than I am the.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! Let me rethink this.
You might as well attack, but you're not going to do a ton. Ow. Ow. I'm taking a bunch of damage. I'll heal outside of battle.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul!
Oh, they're weak to both fire and blizzard. Interesting.
Fire! Stay sharp! It's not over
No
yet.
holding back.
Yeah, just enough to cut through that defense. The burn is so annoying. I've never been burned before. I mean, in the game. But based off of what she was saying, it sounds like kind of the technical things from Persona, where if you're burned and you get attacked, then it's like an automatic critical, maybe? Is my guess.
We'll be safe for a while.
Alright, let's heal.
What now?
Nope. Strahl? No. Grius? I know who my healers are. Is that because I wasn't as lucky as I once was? You know, maybe. Ever since I chose not to be lucky. Oh no, not the teeth. Not the gumdrop teeth.
Wow, good find.
Iron gauntlets, excuse me.
What now?
Mr. Physically based person. Please equip these at your earliest convenience. Hello. Goodbye. I found a ragged fur. Okay, that scared me a little bit. I was like, wait, what?
We've been spotted.
Oh.
On your guard.
Here, let's take these guys out before they cause problems. Making me nervous. Oh, I rolled right into it. Beautiful. Fire breath. Not good. Oh, no way. We are getting destroyed here.
No need to hold back. Dying won't do us any good.
I owe you.
Dying won't do us any good. A great wisdom.
Now, with no holding back.
Nasty worm, right? Ow. This thing wasn't smart enough to attack Strahl.
I'll show you the S. Me! Freeze!
I can't have. Tougher than I thought.
Blades ready? Let's go. Cycle, go on. Finish the job.
Come on. These things have so much life. Ouch.
They've sapped your defenses.
I'm sure he didn't notice. Wait, why did I attack with a staff?
No need to rush this.
I should just use ice. It's fine. That was so bad. That's why we don't play on hard mode.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
See? He's a perfect mage. His magic just increased.
New skills, new possibilities.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Yeah, except for that we're getting myself killed here. Grius, patch us up.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Lessons from the fairy. If it's useful, she says grab it. If I remember correctly, that mining uniform's actually pretty good. +3 defense. Still better than what we're wearing, so. Getting all sorts of scrap metal. Oh, it was dogs. I thought it was slimes or something based off the noise. Let's go through here, I guess. Oh no!
Great find. Keep it.
It was a tooth sneak attack.
These things go more power.
Oh no way! I can see him. This is bad. Am I burning too? Nice. This is so bad. Okay, burn's just extra damage, it looks like. I mean, just extra damage. Oh, I see.
No holding back.
Well, let's take out the
Hack and
snake.
slash. Right, let's keep this up.
Power of heroes. cycle. Time to end this.
I'll show you the effort.
Wait, something's weak against lightning too? Is this just weak against everything?
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
Everything
up.
but wind.
The lightning. Last one.
Zod.
In the name of justice.
Well, they have more life than I thought they would. But not enough. Does...
Keep this up.
Burn's gotta wear off after battle, right?
What now?
No, it doesn't. Okay. Can I just cast ice magic on him? That's terrible. That's really annoying. Why did I get the squad command?
Let's do this.
The first move's out.
Okay. I'm doing bad.
I'll cut you down.
I swear I've played this game before.
Grasping wing.
Let's go. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
In the name warrior.
Blowing through MP pretty quick.
Your guard's down.
I won't hold back.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I need to use the weakness.
You hit their weakness.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, I guess I didn't need to, but no, it was better this way. Good levels though, good experience. Yay, more magic.
I shall
What?
rise to the
Okay, I
occasion.
guess we'll put that up next level. I
Let's
didn't
stash that
understand the
somewhere.
question.
Fine work.
Yeah. This time, we don't get ambushed.
Quick, let's finish them.
Good form.
Let's give this all we've got.
I guess I should have used the skill.
Steel on the wind. Fight me. If
This has this
So
handle.
come forth, royal soul. Ice. Two
That
remaining.
one's down.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior.
I'm a little less scared of the butterflies.
not bad.
Always comes through.
How are they getting a head start? Thanks.
Where is this coming from?
Only one left.
Take
Finish
this.
them off
Go on
and
and
clear.
finish the job.
I will take this.
Yeah! Gonna whack you with my poking stick.
You hate to see it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right.
Look at that.
Guard's talisman. I'm not really looking to increase my endurance over... Well, what else do I have? Maybe I should be.
What now?
Oh no, that's this. There's no reason not to then. Way out of here is that way.
Hey,
Hey, see that room over there? The magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. Is that so? I don't feel anything.
but
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
how about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? It's a safe room. That's what it is. That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey,
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is varying intensity to the the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it as like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beast seems loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Yep, save points. Yep. Thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon. Let's talk to our allies, too.
Still, though...
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla's really dense, too. I've never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed. It's like nothing we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad. But I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some... hiccups. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some hiccups. Let's go ahead and save. It's been a minute since we've saved.
Let's go.
But I'm not stopping yet. We just totally skipped over the fact that there was a shopkeeper here, apparently. Hang on, just a sec. I need to adjust my mic. Because I feel like it's sounding like how it normally sounds when I'm not speaking directly into it. Like when I'm off a little bit. That sounds a little bit better. What's going on here? There's monsters everywhere. And doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Pardon?
I think this is enough of a sign to cut my ties to the, illicit mining. Once I return to Grand Trad, I'll get a new venture up and running. You lot take care too. I reckon you have lots going on, but I wish you the best of luck. Oh, thanks.
Now then.
This is all the same. I don't think I need more medicine. Famous last words?
Thank you.
Much obliged. Safe journeys. I don't have a ton of MP either. That's kind of an issue. Wait! Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Yep.
All right.
Good to hear. Auto-saving. That's not ominous. Let's go. I forgot he's got a little bit more accent than I would giving him. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it. What? Pengu? No. Is it?
What is that?
What is that?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, okay. We're voiced now. Okay,
It's
perfect.
A crystal of raw Magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
This is such a weird monster. Oh shoot, we've got an ad. We've got 4 minutes to beat this.
Not there, mate. Rasping
Like
wind.
I will
What's
won't
this?
hold back. Roar!
Hyper.
Stepping back. I'll hold my ground.
No need to rush. I'll attack from here. I won't hold.
So yeah, it's a target in the front row, so we'll go to the back row. I guess we're just going to take the fact that
It's okay.
seems to have a hairball.
We can do this.
As he goes back and goes, let's try fire.
Burn!
Bonfire of the Vanities.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Was it close though?
Closing the distance. I shall
Was it
vanquish evil.
close?
My blade to the front.
Your blade to the front.
I'll show you the S come forth, Royal Soul. Ice!
We'll try ice.
You hit their
Oh, it is
I
weak.
shall fight
What?
as warrior. I'll cut you down.
Roll. You gotta aim better than that.
Buddy, come on. Vitalja, and bot. Really?
Badly wounded.
Bro. Okay, we're getting killed
Any
here.
means necessary.
Okay, well, the any means is you healing
I will
yourself.
fight with pride. Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Instead of fighting with pride, why don't you fight with ice?
No. The
You
changing
just guard. This guy does mean things to you. Keep it up. I need to get a sound clip of that or something. However that goes.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice.
I actually need to heal pretty badly. Actually, I need to heal well is the problem.
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
My blade is steel on the wind. Fight me if you can.
I'm gonna have you
Ready.
defend.
It's okay. Let's go. Ice!
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
Man, imagine using items like this so early. Now that's a great bird.
Falling back. I won't hold back.
If I'd known he was gonna do that, I would have not healed with the
I'll show you
items.
the essence of truth. Come forth, Royal Soul.
I'm already in the back row. Yeah, we're good.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble. Moving to the no holding back.
Yeah, you may not hit as hard, but
blade is
it's worth it.
Power of heroes.
Attack return to normal.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Forward! Falling
Not
back.
you. You staying back.
It didn't work?
Focus.
I can't afford to hold. To the fore. Warrior. I'll cut you down.
My party cannot actually hit anything. Wait,
I still stand.
Badly wounded.
I don't think did he get it?
Closing in.
He didn't even get an attack last time. Okay, you're defending.
Let's stay calm.
Actually, that was bad because he's gonna get us. No, he's not because I'm healing him.
Here.
No thanks.
In the name of justice.
Okay, he's defending.
I
Let's just
call
go for
upon
it.
royal power within.
Ouch.
Reyes is badly wounded. Don't push yourself
He's
so hard.
fine.
Any means
Sound clip of that or something. Thanks, Poseidon. Okay, so we've got ads coming up. So I'm going to go ahead and kick those off. We're not going to do anything for a minute. Except for kill the music, apparently. And take this time to stretch. We'll be back in a minute. Actually, I'm going to be right back. Can I throw up the BRB thing? Sure I can. I'm sure I can. Steam game. Come on. There it is. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting about that. It's guys, seriously. If you make a game, let people click away. All right, I'll be right back. They sure were some neat ads, Miss Aiden. They sure were. I loved each one of them. Oh my goodness. Stop. I'm just saying. I should be able to focus away. Especially in this day and age. Everybody has multiple monitors. Okay, not everybody, but you know, first world problems, right? I just whatever. Okay, let's just go. It's fine. There's no point in worrying ourselves about it.
I will fight with her.
You will fight with Blizz.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice. Warrior! Hack and slash! They die hard!
Blades ready, lads.
You guard. And I'm gonna hope that he focuses you. Good. The noise, though. Maybe I just got the giggles. It's fine.
I shall warrior.
Not an easy fight, but we did it. A Magla potion. By a gargling chicken, right?
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. They shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
One hit KO.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You think the crystal is a crystal? Cite your source.
You can't be serious.
Okay, we've definitely felt better. Let's go ahead and heal up. One of the things I forgot to do, one of the things that I could have done better, we've got ice aspected items, which feels like a tongue twister. Oh, Gria sold up.
Didn't think I had anything else to learn.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hoped to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation. But luck is on... He said but, so I was going to say but too. Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla too. Source, you think you heard an old tale by an Appalachian Inuit from Kazakhstan as they were walking up a snow-covered sand dune, singing a song below human perception. Wow, that's quite a story, Poseidon. Dragons are ancient, and strong Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Ash. Yeah, Ash, don't make this decision lightly.
Got it?
On that note, let us push on. Quietly now. I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here, too. Aye. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood. Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
Don't panic? But what if I'm going to panic?
What now?
So... we're going to do something a little silly. Let's use the Magla pills, though. And... go for it. Okay. Witness the stealth. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard now. It comes for us. And he says, grr.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
It's probably the latter. Then someone interrupted and said something about a fish that walks upright in secluded woods, breathing with the help of mosses that were attached to the fins of their feet. But before he could finish this story... what in the madness is this, Poseidon?
Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike,
Yet again,
stand your ground and shield yourself.
letting us know that guard is our friend.
Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission.
Let's go!
No holding
Not
back!
even a dragon.
I'll cut you down!
Now the power of heroes. Rasping wind! I've missed.
What was that?
Buddy, what is all this missing? Oh, I forgot. Missing. If you miss, you lose a turn.
Now, what's the play?
It's like the opposite of doing a crit or a hitting the weakness.
No need to rush this. Seeker! Maybe not.
I think I'm better as attacking than I am. Never mind.
I won't hold back.
I can't afford to hold back.
Yeah, missing sucks.
Here!
Hit the weak point.
Oh, I didn't need to do that. That was a waste.
I still stand.
He's still got another full... Okay. Yeesh. This might not go well for us. So what I'm going to do, we're going to use those ice chunks to the best of our ability. But I'm going to be smarter about it this time.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice! This should work.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's see.
Okay, you guard.
Let's take Vitus power.
Now, what's the play?
And you... Let's have you heal up.
Oh, please.
Ouch.
Any means necessary.
No, we're gonna heal. It looks like we're gonna heal you.
I will fight with pride.
And the Rocky... What are you talking about, Poseidon? What's...
Mate! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice! I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Blades ready, lads.
I have you guard. Yeah. Yeah, see, more fireballs can hit Strahl.
You're barely holding together.
Mate!
Gotta heal up quick.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay, well, you're gonna heal as the noble you are,
This
actually.
should work.
Thanks.
Now, let's see.
And... you're gonna
Changing
guard.
status.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I'm gonna heal Strahl.
Take it.
My thanks.
I'd really like Strahl to be able to attack, but honestly, this guy's resistant to
try
physical
this.
anyway.
That helped.
Blades Seeker.
Seems that way. Thanks for the hydrate.
Might not have to.
Let's go ahead and take care of that now. Appreciate it, Lem.
I can endure.
I'm just gonna have him guard for now.
Mate! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
I mean, no, that does substantial damage. And I've got to have Grius guard as much as possible. I don't need the healing, so let's just do it.
Let's mate! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Now, no holding back. Hack and slash.
My blade is steel on the wind. I can
Right.
endure.
So if he goes first, then he'll go a second time. I need to remember that. Perfect.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back.
You're gonna heal.
This calls for one of these.
Hail you. My blade is steel on the wind. Fight me if you can. Changing
Just guard.
stance.
Nice!
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, vanquish that evil. Vanquish it. But maybe stop hitting my mage. Okay, thanks. Okay, you're going first, so we're gonna have you heal.
Dying won't do us any
Ash.
good.
Thanks. I'll show you the
Dying
essence
won't
of
do
truth.
us any
Let's
good.
go.
You've heard it from the old man's mouth.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared?
Are you prepared?
They die hard. Now, let's see here.
I could try to push it. It feels dangerous. And I live for danger.
Cyclone.
Nice. Whew! Look at all that mag and money.
Not bad.
Yup. Yup, yup, yup.
Not bad at all.
Was it worth it? I think so.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Tarukaja would be kind of nice to have had. Sassy, danger, X-Rel. I like it. He's like, screw you guys, I'm going home. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me. I don't know how thick to go to that accent. Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment the dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that! Over there, isn't that a treasure chest? Let's just leave it alone. That was fun. Grand iron, glossy fur, onyx, and
What an incredible find.
Nicely done.
an incredible find. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Ooh. Serendipity.
What now?
Straw. Oh, it's a huge increase. Well, a little under 50%, but still. You guessed snot. Well, you're wrong. It was a sword. You weren't even close. A broken igniter. Why did I feel like I had an igniter during this? Not that. I definitely don't. Although we should actually experiment with the uniforms. What do you think?
What now?
Grius, what do you... Oh, we can't change Grius. Okay, never mind then. I'll do that some other time. Look, isn't that the exit? It is! We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy. At least for a moment. Oh, can you? Oh no! Could it be? Grius knows better than to change for anybody. True. Look. A dragon's roar! And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh, that rocks. It's a cave-in! If you value your lives, run! I value my life! Just concentrate on dodging. Yes, no worries. I will just concentrate on dodging. That was close.
We actually made it out.
Perfect.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
I'm sorry, this is not a torrent. This is like a drizzle. It doesn't seem that hard. Whatever.
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Oh no. J. Gloom.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble.
I feel like my dialogue option there didn't really change anything. I mean, yes, clearly this is not Baldur's Gate type sort of branching off stuff. I get that, but every once in a while you're just like, oh, okay. I mean, thanks for giving me the option to say something, but...
But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
was a dark
Your
story.
Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could weaken. And he grew weaker with each passing day.
Sorry, interrupting for a minute. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. I guess I don't really have anything much to say about it. It's just, one, I swear this played out a little bit differently in the demo, but also, it's kind of interesting to see these different characters and how everyone's very protective of the prince. I don't know. I guess I really don't have much to say about that. It just really seems kind of interesting that the prince, like, when protecting the prince, caused such like a stir of emotion from the red-headed elf character. I can't remember what they're called in this game. Anyway, just did something.
We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him.
Everyone was wearing masks. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm sure it was. It's just that everyone was wearing masks and no one's mask dropped that was still alive. So, like, it seems like masked, cloaked assailants, and you're just like, nope, definitely Luis. Definitely Luis. I'm sure there's more to it than that, but still. Really?
And now,
but he was short.
After spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans.
Which, okay, again, we saw in the beginning cutscene that he killed the king. Like, that was very clearly laid out. So it's hard to doubt that it was him. It's just And I guess that's actually the fun part about the story, about any story told by a character in the story, is that there's the unreliable witness, right? You don't always trust what you're told. It just bugs me a little bit. I don't know.
You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
And Stroll's just a cool
never
guy.
forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Speaking of eating, I didn't realize this before, because I don't pay attention to details, apparently. But they've got, like, sausages, some sort of skewers and stuff up, and 2 gigantic tentacles? Like, 1, where did they come from? 2, don't let Lem see. 3, what? But other than that, it looks pretty tasty. Exactly, Ash. 2 of those on a steak, and that's what they put on the fire. Oh no. Thanks for the bits, Ash. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor be bestowed with extraordinary power.
Well...
Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. Thanks for the on-screen celebrations of tentacles. Notably, unstaked, unroasted tentacles, as they should be. Did you have a second thing? I'll not let this power go to waste. And then he says it again.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius, I forgot to say his name, that's fine, have awakened to that power. One could be staked as a treat. Oh no. I don't know about that. Although I am kind of hungry. Shoot. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow. Oh my goodness, he's still here. He's still awake. Edith. We're going to be streaming until I beat this game. I basically had to quit my job so that I can stream for the next 200 hours. Let me think. If I took a week off, that's still only 120 hours. Plus, will give me 4 extra days to the weekend. So, I mean, I could do it. I could do it in this time. Thanks for the hydrate, Masade. Worth. Yeah, exactly. Appreciate that. So no, if I took Saturday, Sunday, and then 5 days off over the weekday, and then Saturday and Sunday again, that's 9 days, 24 hours each, 180, 216 hours. Yeah, it should be fine. You've got multiple things to do, work included. You can't watch forever. I'll shut up and start playing the game then. But it's nice to see you, Edith. Hope you've been doing well.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. I will do no such thing. I haven't talked to Grius yet and killed my voice. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be the safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually, his death was deemed official. Always VODs, true. I actually should download this so that I can save it to the computer, and maybe I put this on YouTube. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who... Excuse me. Grius, you're killing me. Who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who had so much ahead of them. I do wonder how one particular knight of the Royal Guard is doing now. Let's get some sleep. Okay. It's the creepy eyeball of academia again. Yeah.
Huh?
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Okay, no, you do it. It's fine. Nah, like, why am I even here? I'll just go on auto.
Just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
How dare you tell me to think? How dare you?
Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
It's kind of creepy. Why are you watching over me? How are you watching over me?
Draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
What a soft, soothing voice he has, though.
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. Okay, we go back to Grand Trad. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. He counts the spiders you eat in your sleep? Oh, someone has to.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move.
Right. Let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Yeah.
2 days remain.
We're running out of time.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change. You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death.
Okay, sorry. Interrupting again. I just realized how silly that was. I'm sorry. I'm doing the streamer thing again. I know it's annoying. You guys are just here to watch the game, and I just keep talking all the time. What is this? I like the... What'd they say? The Roussant?
Thank you!
No, thank you, Poseidon. Yeah, Roussant. I like... I guess maybe it's just hers, I'm not sure. The Roussant's pointy ears that have the coloration at the end. It's actually kind of cool. Like, most elf ears are just like flesh, right? Which, saying it that way sounds awful for some reason. But no, these are like kind of colored and stuff. I don't know. I like it.
The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures.
You gonna go to sleep now?
It's a testament to how long I've been away.
Have a good night, Edith. Hope you have good sleep, and I hope to see you again soon, very soon.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
Oh, I can't do anything about that.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
What is that flying thing? I didn't notice that last time.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves, he says with a giant yellow cape thing hanging off of his arm. Yeah, buddy, you're definitely going to get by unnoticed. I mean, yes, he looks like all the rest of the guards, except for he doesn't have a helmet on. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a little bit sardonic here. But we're back in the city.
Here we go.
Grius went ahead. Let's hurry after him. Within reason, in accordance with the law of the drip. True, 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 true. Did I really want him to go around looking like someone that had no fashion sense? Oh my goodness, I never realized she sat on your shoulder. That reminds me of Symphony of the Night. The fairy sits on your shoulder after a while. What's wrong? The Honeybee Inn is on Sunshade Row. Give your map a look if you need a reminder of where that is.
That's terribly unfair.
If I don't run, does she stay there? She does. Unfortunately, this is as fast as we're going to be going for the foreseeable future. Assuming I can keep it in the right dead zone.
Now then.
I wonder what lodging Grius mentioned. What the lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to get some actual. Why do I still have it on auto? All right. Well, this journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Goborns and thought I was going to die. I suppose it's reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an Elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought. I really need to take off auto. What's this guy say? What's your deal? Why are you soaking up the magla? What's wrong with you? Elder, I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Caught a ride on a carriage this time, If so, the coachman did you a kindness. Am I still playing Persona 3? What? Why would you say such a thing, Arnie? Oh, Persona 5 -2. Gotcha.
That's the end of this man, humans.
That's terribly
Aha.
Stop!
May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic.
What do you think you're playing?
If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work, which is standing here, yelling at people. I need to be able to concentrate so I can think of things to yell at people.
Ugh, come off it.
No! An Elder again. Oh. And it's the same one that was skulking about earlier, too. You dare show yourself here, just as the royal funeral is taking place. Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Magla stronger. Wait, do people not like the Magla? Is Magla bad? Wow, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla's in the air.
Hey!
What's this then? You come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. He's got Mako poisoning, right?
You are.
What? Never seen someone hit by this before. Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think someone moves him along during the day, but come night he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. Oh, that's interesting. Speaking of Persona 3, doesn't that kind of remind you of the people that get afflicted in Persona 3? I can't remember. I didn't get very far in Persona 3, but those guys were about. Oh, there's another person.
Aha.
Oh, could it be? You're an Elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? I see. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. No kidding.
Just pathetic.
And then someone says, an elder, how pitiful. Yeah.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? You, where's the inn? Where is it? Tell me.
Do you need something?
The Hushed Honeybee Inn. Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way.
Dreadful.
Damn.
That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Yeah. It looks like you and that bottle over there are doing a lot of work.
Hey.
Hey, you. Fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Look at his eyes, though. They seem kinda sparkly. Here?
That's right.
Indeed. More precisely, up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? Some bee place or something.
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? None of yours? Got him. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. Really? That last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. So... we would be just, wouldn't we, if we, like... poked her really hard on the nose? That's what I was gonna say.
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy elder!
Come on!
Someone's shouting from upstairs. But don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Maybe you haven't done anything wrong. Don't look at me, damn elder. Oh, that's all you said. Okay,
Crowd
cool.
on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Why? That's rude.
Oh.
Grius! We all heard the soldiers at the fort got annihilated. But not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade Row's in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Yay!
Hey, you there!
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an elder? I see, so that's why. Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. An elder like you, Parapus like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer, we have. Oh. Look, the door. This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
You can tell because the bees on the door? I don't think those are bees. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. Is it?
You're back.
It's only 11:10. We can go for a little while longer.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Okay, so he's a little bit like Ryuji. Also, pay attention. Gallica has a small plate that she's eating off of. I'm sorry, I think that's just... yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's cute.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I just realized how absolutely battered Grius's armor is. Like, it's in poor shape. Cracked, dented, discolored. It's crazy.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Sorry, but I don't feel like babysitting a little girl. Come on, Stroll. What's wrong with you?
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Hey,
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle...
Hey!
I need to turn off the auto. I guess I keep saying that. Nobody wants to talk to us?
Please enjoy your stay.
Grace and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home.
Did you need something?
Let's... I can't sleep. Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Okay, it's being blocked by the choices a little bit, but look at that pizza! Okay, I'm gonna make the choices, and now you must all look at the pizza.
Want to read it together?
Although, I'm worried it's gonna burn.
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
She did a good job
Let's
today.
read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little.
It reminds
She
you of
said
the
it helps with keeping
FF15
me
sort
in
food, sort of. Yeah. Definitely has that reminiscent thing. It is definitely reminiscent of that. Wow. Like, I didn't get too far. Like, no, sorry, I beat 15. But, like, I didn't get too heavily into it. I kind of rushed through it after a while. But the food that they had in that game was definitely, where it's absurdly hi-fi and great looking. Yeah. Like, if you play 15 and don't get hungry, I have to kind of wonder if, like, maybe you just don't like food. It was super, yeah. And well, a lot of focus on the food, kind of strangely, but yeah. And all of the different food you can make it's impressive, kind of. It's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do it again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you?
Thanks for the hydrate,
So,
Poseidon.
be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Wait, no, this new Bond graphic should be a pinky promise. Hey, but we can be a healer now. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. We can study the healer.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
So physics are uncomfortable at the very least. What
I'll
do you
try
mean?
to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Bye. We're going out for work for the day.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
This doesn't feel at all like a kind of hackneyed plan. Let's see. From a pinky promise to a handshake, if we pretend they aren't different, the positions would tickle? I don't understand. Yep, we can still open the map.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down Sunlumeo Street, then turn right when we get to the square. Oh my goodness, why is Otto always on? In front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
Oh. That reminds me.
What reminds
It's
you?
time.
Time has already come, huh? When you're ready, let's head for the Regolith Grand Cathedral.
At last.
It's almost time. Let's stay focused.
What is it?
Very spooky. Just very quiet.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can. Should I go now?
What now?
I do have some mag.
Now, where was I?
We're just sitting next to him at the table.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
It would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Okay. Cat.
Hey, kitty.
What a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking on your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you're all gifted with. About archetypes. I've a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but to reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of all archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent that you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their goals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream too shall be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue. More. I can't do this.
This one's important.
Moore's task, forward and prologue. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. Archmage? Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spurn a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth.
This research.
When that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Boy, this guy's talky. Let us face these hardships together. I've high hopes for your future endeavors.
Hello.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set skills each archetype inherits. Woo! I could inherit wonder if actually healing magic would be a good idea. Although we just unlocked healer, so maybe not.
All right.
Yeah. Do it. Get the skills. Exactly. Skills to pay the bills. Okay. All right. I'm listening, Ash. I think we make you a healer as well.
I see. Fascinating.
The healer. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life. More seems like he's the frontman of a 2005-ish screamo punk band. You're not wrong. He definitely has that very, very strong emo vibe. Possibly AFI. I could see it. I could definitely see it. He's got that weird mix between like emo and late 90s, early aughts beatnik, I guess. Yeah, 100%.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
All right.
1,000 mag. I'm not made of magmore. Magmore. Caverns, yes. Is required for to channel the hero. Oh my goodness. 1,000 mag is required to channel the healer for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? It probably would talk just like this too. Like, as long as he's not actually mid-scream, it's just a very pleasant conversationalist. One that just talks in a very even manner and about things that interest him. I feel like that's right. I feel like that's more. That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of a healer.
Really?
So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all of my power. This feels a little bit like the, I don't know if anyone here is a Brandon Sanderson Stormlight Archive fan. It feels a little bit like the Oaths of the Knights Radiant. The healer archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu. Yay.
I found new power.
I want to stay mage for right now. Okay. Let's continue on.
Oh.
We'll probably unlock more later, but I want to get through the prologue by end of stream. I'd probably end this in about half an hour. Which is to say,
I'm out of ideas.
I'm gonna have to be kind of careful about spending too much time talking to people. I think we'll get through it okay. I've already unlocked more.
Sod off.
More what?
Hey, mister.
Mom got cross with me. She said, "Don't say bad things about other people." But saying bad things about a parapet is A-okay. Why is that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears, or no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You don't have ears either, huh, mister? Threatening violence against children is not okay.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, elder lad. That's a nice sword you've got there. Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary. So I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny maglet crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church. Yeah, you look like you're a churchgoer.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both, though, so I'll leave it up to you. No, that's my mag. How dare you? Get out of here. It's nothing but Clamar this and nobles that around here lately. My head's killing me listening to it all. What if I don't bother? Wait, what? Huh? There's an insect emitting a strange light. Obtained a key gold beetle. Or something. I don't think I saw that before. I think I missed that in the demo.
Hey, see there.
It seems the Sanctifex Forden will be next king, or so my husband tells me. He has some standing with the Sanctus leadership, you see. He hears all sorts of inside gossip, says the insatiable gossip. Incredible. My husband could never... So, okay, hang on a sec. Speaking of going around in games, specifically Atlas games, and talking to everyone, these two have a strong parallel to two women at the train station of Shibuya in Final Fantasy. Oh my goodness, it is late. I can't think for the darn. In Persona 5, where one lady's talking about how high up in a position her husband is, while the other lady is like, oh yeah, my husband's not like that. And it actually continues on. Like, I'm going to have to keep an eye on these two specifically, because I wonder if it's going to continue on the same way it does in Persona 5. That'd actually be kind of funny. Hey?
You keep away from me.
Oh, sorry.
See there.
Frame rate's a little weird for a second there. I mean, it's loading, so I guess that makes sense, but that's okay.
Hey, mister.
My mom said she's gonna see the Royal Funny Roll. Not me, though. I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad. I think both you and your dad are probably happy for that. Yeah, get out of my way.
See there.
You're lucky I just ran into you and not punched you in the nose for being a jerk. Whoever was behind the king's death, I'd be disappointed if they stopped there. Wow. This country is rotten to the core. It needs to collapse, once and for all. That's quite a disrespectful thing to say, though I must agree. Okay.
Oh, dear me.
To think so many would gather like this, I suppose it's to be expected of a royal funeral. Was the late king that popular with the people? I suppose we may have come only to see the grand cathedral.
Oh, dear me.
Water merchant?
Oh my. He's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king, after all. I can buy water. Hey, look, guys, I can buy water. Perfect timing, Lem. Thanks for the free water. I now no longer have to buy it.
Fancy a chat?
It's not just any old water, you know. You won't find such clean well water anywhere else. My husband goes through loads of trouble bringing it back here, so please don't say it's overpriced. It is overpriced.
Oh my.
Hey, memorandum. I don't know what we're memoranding, but okay. Is it the well water? What did I tell you, sir? We made it just in time.
Whoa.
They must have come for the royal funeral, but the Grand Cathedral's already so crowded, I don't know if they actually made it in time. Okay, well, don't say that too loud. People are gonna get upset.
Gone to shite, this has.
Ah, damn it. This is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in the spices. I can already picture that Clamar regular of mine, all red in the face, screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on. I mean, yeah, if you sold me spices full of bugs, I'd be pretty mad too.
Idiot. Got it? Peasant.
Oh, I guess this is it. I don't think there's anything else we want to do. Let's look around really quick. Oh, it puts us here.
Amazing.
We teleported.
What should I do?
People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty. Bedow meat. Maybe we should be buying some of this. Maybe then we can make the Bedow meat at the inn.
Actually,
I used to think meat was only cooked at home or shops, but these gauntlet runners the rich folk drive around have kitchens in them, apparently. Gauntlet runners. I'd like to try riding in one someday.
Amazing.
His shop name is Holy Meat. It's kind of on the nose, isn't it?
Amazing.
Wait a minute. What's the water shop called?
It's quite fresh.
Entero Water Shop. Okay, all right. Let's buy some of this because it's an ingredient. Holy meat. I think that's...
Thank you.
I think that's that.
Simply amazing.
Ah, how beautiful. The Grand Cathedral's exterior is truly stunning. I sense a kind of strength about it, one that can endure anything that may happen. Yes. Even if it were attacked, I'm sure it wouldn't be harmed at all. Of course, no one would dare try to attack the Grand Cathedral.
Got it? All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Whoa.
What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Whoa.
The fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Interesting.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Louise!
He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right!
Hey!
No, Riot!
Good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No!
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
So, a little bit that happened there. Oh, there's more. Sorry.
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral.
The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Okay, and we're launched into a fight.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
So, yeah, kind of an interesting series of events. I don't know if that was... I certainly didn't expect that when I was playing the demo. Like, obviously the assassination attempt was probably going to go awry. But, like, all of this, the moon face in the sky, I was ready to start summoning giants to help prevent it from falling on us all. It's so crazy.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself.
But also, it kind of makes you wonder how far that magic is supposed to go that prevents you from interfering from killing, apparently, Luis or whoever's in the competition, in the running for king. Like right now, if we went to try to kill Forden for whatever reason, would that also chain us? Or if Forden tried to kill Luis, or vice versa, would they be stopped? It's kind of interesting. I have no idea. It'd be kind of interesting to see if they continue that. Anyway.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Oh no. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you're ambushed in battle or when they receive critical hit from an enemy in battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume turn icons. Oh no.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
I wonder if this is a bad party. Hit rate is now 100%. Oh no. I'm feeling a lot like the icon for
Keep the enemies off him.
Straw. I guess we're just gonna guard with you.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Fire! A tough one.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about them targeting him. Okay, he's not anxious anymore. Okay, the spear's the mage is weak against, it looks like.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Yeah, nice crit.
Burn! Still up?
Oh,
In the
goodness.
name of justice.
Oh, please.
Fire! Still here?
I can't afford to hold back.
I wish we had
Warrior!
a skill that actually hit multiple things. That'd be kind of nice. Ouch. Ouch.
Vida's power. A tough one.
Now, what?
Yeah, it's fine. Also, gotta love that the eye is now part of the battles. At least that transition there.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
I have to admit,
that power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army.
Hang on a sec.
You are no ordinary soldier.
I am not wildly enamored with the name Hulkenberg for her. Maybe that's a... Yeah, but Hulkenberg does not sound like... I don't know. You say Hulkenberg and I'm like, ah, yes, the Hulk. Or maybe Hulk Hogan. Or maybe Goldberg from the Mighty Ducks. I don't know. For some reason, there's a disconnect for me. Anyway.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's
Haagen-Dazs.
service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
I think I'd prefer Haagen-Dazs.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage.
Debate?
He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
Moore's in the
I am
cathedral.
honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
It's kind of a
If I
snotty
turn
line from
back
Straw
here,
there.
I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
So I thought that the different colored eyes for the main character, he's got white in the center, and I thought that it was just like them catching the light. But I think instead he's just got white irises or pupils. Pupils? Whichever. They just seem to be white. Because every other character, okay, that has irises or pupils, I'm not good with eye anatomy apparently. Hulkenberg doesn't have them. That's fine. But it's black or it's darker. It's interesting. Oh, people are saying things. Okay. Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up.
Alright.
Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay.
That was a weird way to stand. Okay.
Everything's pretty standard. They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Oh, they saw us.
Do it again!
No, I did not want to do that. That's fine. Lots of spear.
Let's take hold.
Nice.
Fire! Still here?
I can't afford to hold back.
I've got to take this one out.
Let's wrap this up.
Great job, Stroll!
Ow. 3 attacks, that's cheating.
We're clear.
How dare you?
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I do like the victory screen. I don't know. I guess it's a little corny, but like The slow walking forward thing just kind of does it for me. I don't know.
No, looks like they found us.
Oh no, they found us. Or did we find them?
Worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Okay. Map says go the other way. Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back! That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. Peril! But if we just attacked them, then wouldn't they just
No holding back! Hack and slash! Last one!
die?
Let's stay calm.
Wait, you're weak to me attacking you with my spear or my staff?
In the name of I shall vanquish
Apparently.
evil. I'll cut you down.
Okay. Works for me. Unscathed triumph. Good job, us. Well, wait a minute. In that... Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're all right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please save my son. He's up ahead.
Got it.
We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Oh, well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Okay. Okay.
On your guard.
That was a little close. Purified tea cake? Yes. Holy bread. Oh, crap.
What now?
Okay, you need to be a healer for a second.
Healer!
I just realized that Strawl's half dead. Wait, my healer doesn't have healing magic? That seems kind of... Okay, alright.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, perfect. Kind of bad having to switch back and forth like that, but that's okay.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Uh-huh. They sure did.
Well, I say grab it.
And we saw them dead. Mama! Mama, where are you? I can't get out. Help me. A child. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, but like, what about all the items that are around here? I feel like that's more important.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, ivory staff. Hold up. Never mind, let's not hold up. It's going to be all right. Are you hurt?
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I got lost. Don't be so hard on him, eh? Wasn't the lad's fault. It looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this.
No.
We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too. Hey, Link, how's it going? Nice to see ya. I'm gonna snooze that ad break.
Let's hurry.
Hope you're doing well. We are just trying to rescue people from
Great find. Keep it.
the cathedral, which got slightly attacked. I think I got everything. I seem to have.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could have never imagined. We only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend it to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. You're not running that fast.
Damn it.
However...
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Alright, we're in the middle of making haste. See the haste we're making.
Look at that!
The door's up ahead.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Oh no!
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
I'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
Woohoo, a
Plans more than
plan!
I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alces.
The pistachio goes quite well, Link. It's a really fun game. Good music, good game, good gameplay. And the storyline is really interesting as well. We're definitely just barely getting into it, but this is about the end of the prologue. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I think we're going to be coming to a stop pretty soon here. I may have taken a couple of long winks during the last cutscene, so I'm a little bit concerned about just falling asleep on stream. Because I've understood that if any of us have a sleep stream, thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon, that we might be disowned by one of our fellow streamers. And I can't abide that. Yes. Oh, no, she's...
Alces.
Speaking
He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
Exactly. How rude would it be if I fell asleep on stream and Jay was not even here to know to witness?
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Do we really need a reason? Doesn't it seem like any reason's a good reason?
Revenge.
If I give Bazaine editor rights, he can change the category. True. True.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion.
Oh, I don't think she's buying it, guys.
Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name
Just
of
cooking.
revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
This is the second time that Strahl's been a little bit like, nah,
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Okay. Oh, yes, and Luis dropped a human on the courtyard.
Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Which you might think, well, okay, that's not, you know, the nicest thing in the world, but not really the most, you know, notable thing either. But in this world, humans are gigantic, monstrous creatures of death and destruction. Yep.
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me.
Hey, Sitar, how's it going? And oh no, under the water. Normally there's like water around for me to go rescue you from, but we're in the middle of a town in the middle of the desert, so swim to the surface. I'll find you eventually, I'm sure. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. We're just playing our way through some metaphor ReFantazio, and it's been fantasio-tastic. We'll work on that one.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
Oh yeah. So no metaphor refund puns then? No.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared
Although
for the worst, but
I'm gonna snooze this ad really quick. I did actually kind of sort of refund it already because I wanted to get the anniversary edition. So, well, no, hang on a sec. If you've got the puns, we might as well use them. I guess I'm just gonna have to refund it. What I wanted the anniversary edition, Ash. So I refunded the basic one to get the refund the edition. The thingy.
Damn it.
Now I've got a cursor on my screen.
Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Yeah, that big thing over there, that's the human corpse. It looks pretty much like any other human corpse, really. way up.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Attack on Titan, but
Let's
Persona?
hurry.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Check your approval rating by pressing LB. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. Okay. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at the Coronation Rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the King's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Check your approval. We already saw that. Okay. There's a lot going on here, and we could talk to a lot of people. But I think this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and run those ads for a minute. So anyone not currently subbed, we are just gonna run. Oh, right, we're gonna run ads really quickly. 1 minute. Great time to stretch. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna get up and stretch myself, and we'll finish up this section of it and then call it a stream. So I'm guessing about 10-15 minutes beyond that. Anyway, let's go ahead and do that, and be back in a minute. All right, here we go. I still hate that shifting focus turns off the music. Here we go. It's just... Really? Does it have to be that way? Okay, stretching. Should be enough to keep me awake and alert for the rest of the stream. How embarrassing. How bad would that be to actually fall asleep on stream? I'm sure it's happened to people before. But I've been so excited to play this game, I don't even want to stop. I just want to keep going. But I think this will be a good stopping point pretty close here, so. Alright. People should be back. Welcome back.
Let's move.
We'll free Alcis from his dying regrets. For his highness's
Got it?
I'm worried. Okay, we can log here. For his highness's sake as well, that's what she said. I'm worried about Maria, but let's just do what we can for now.
Let's go.
The gate to the mausoleum is to the left of the recruitment center, right? Let's go take a look. Yeah. What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? We came to see the big Rock of Faces.
Sure.
We were just curious about the rock. Could we take a look and be on our way? So, yeah. This is the magical rock that shows how popular the people that might be king will be. It's a giant stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, then they also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see who we have here. First up is Forden. It appears Luis is second. Third is... who is this? There are some smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here, though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us. Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? There's so many conversations around me.
What is it?
What the hell's wrong with that rock? It's got people's faces growing on it. It's creepy.
So irreverent.
You dare call it such a thing? I'll have you know the biggest face on there is that of His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden. And yeah, that's the giant moon. I mean, the dead king's face that's still alive. I mean, the king's dead, but his face is alive, apparently. They just seem to be the faces of people supported by citizens across the country, just as His Majesty in the sky said. Yes.
Oh, it's you!
In other words, perhaps the faces you see here are of people who have gained the public's trust. Pretty much exactly like the moon said it was. Trust, you say? How utterly ridiculous. As if Luis could ever gain enough support to be on par with His Eminence. Forget the rock. Is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier. It is kind of creepy. Disgusting human. Are the officials really leaving its corpse to rot? What happens if it... Oh, close your eye. How has His Majesty's funeral come to this?
Look at that.
The people here are in an uproar. Actually, it's just the people are. I want to talk to everybody, but I also don't want to talk to everybody.
Go.
Ah, it disgusts me how useless the state army is. It seems the debacle at the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. Excuse me. I'd wager they don't even know what to do with that human corpse. Perhaps they should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy. I don't know why myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and the next we didn't. We were robbed of our home, no thanks to the church's meddling. All this prejudice against Elda like you is their doing too, you know. They must have some motive, if you ask me. Heh. Good to speak with a kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this. I'd like you to have it as good luck. It's a Magla pill. Thanks. I will make sure to keep this forever for good luck. Out of the way, Elda. I need to hurry and get the hell away from here. What are you yelling around for? Get this carriage away from the Grand Cathedral. Drug dealer. Imagine some angry man gives you pills, right? I'm looking for people to talk to that aren't storekeepers. Yeah, just tackle that guy.
In the royal capital.
Why hasn't the army stormed the cathedral yet? There are still dukes and counts left in... You know what I mean? Trapped inside. I'm afraid a hasty invasion will only lead to more casualties. Casualties be damned! The church must advocate for its benefactors. Wow. Okay. Stop by this guy.
You there?
Young man, have you some interest in the shop's wares? Don't presume this is some paltry Mustari shop. From the Moldova archipelago to Montario, we have wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly, however. We've all sorts of things from gear with power to heal, to foodstuffs, to... well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What did he mean by that last bit? This place is a little suspicious, but do you want to buy something anyway? So...
Can we talk?
A baked sweet that eases your anxiety while eating. Is that what you want? By the way, you have 0 right now. So I do want at least one of those. Maybe 2? Just for the anxiety cure? What is the other thing? Mindless mallet. He said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. Right now you have 0. Thoughts? Guess I'll buy 1. You never know. I wish there was a better way to buy them than just 1 at a time, though. Like a traditional shop menu would have been great.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. But, okay.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him, for Grius' sake as well.
All right.
Just as I thought, this area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here. Leave them? Alright, we'll just leave them. We'll just go on our own.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Then let's head inside. You all ready? Actually, I'm not
Understood.
yet. Let's make sure here.
What now?
Did I get anything special? Yes, I did. Ivory staff. And magic +2. Nice. I guess that's that. What the magic? And yeah, I guess this is fine. Okay, I guess we're going in.
Ready?
All right.
Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Does it look clear? I'm pretty sure I saw some black smoke there.
Look.
Open door. Oh. No open door. Open door. No open door. I do like that they use this to mark like dangerous rooms and that sort of thing. Because they did it before in the mines as well. Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Ash? We're going in. Yeah. Right. No time to second guess ourselves. Yeah, Ash, what's the plan?
What's going on?
The people want to know.
We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
This is fine. Nice.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Popcorn. I'm all ears.
It can't be.
No way.
Oh.
Alsace.
Alsace, stop it! Don't!
Rude.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger
True.
and malice. Alsace, tell me, please.
How dare you?
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Yay, we tackled her.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
I already told you, Poseidon, it's not Persona 5.
I am sworn to, in his royal name.
And if you thought that incision was bad,
Open the way!
tearing her chest open to grab her metal heart might have also felt kind of interesting.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Okay, this is super cool. We've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing A. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
So, if we go to synthesis,
As one.
we can do jump thrust.
Let me help!
Yay, we used the synthesis. Got an achievement.
In the name of justice!
And do a ton of damage and decrease defense. Okay,
No.
we don't need that though. We will just go ahead and... Yeah. Where does he get 2 attacks? Seems unfair.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
Getting a little low.
This is nothing.
Give me your aid! Not the
Don't
right
really need
move.
that. Should I try to soldier through?
I shall vanquish
Maybe.
evil.
I'll show you the
It does
essence
so
of
much
truth.
damage. Maybe we defend here.
With blade in hand.
Oh, I don't have to do that because... Thanks for the hydrate, Poseidon.
Only a flesh wound.
She can taunt.
I'll hold
No,
my
no!
ground.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Observe the enemy.
I bet you holy damage would have done really well.
Is that all?
I should have changed him into a healer after all.
Someone heal her!
Okay.
After me!
No, not that. Mage is going next, so we can do this.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Here.
I need to
Stand
resupply.
ready. Oh, power of heroes! This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Let's get on with it! Are you prepared?
Vitus power.
I don't think it is prepared.
Is everyone all right?
I think we can finish this off. Yeah. He says,
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Okay. I feel stronger.
We got Grius's memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
Kaboom!
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met.
He wasn't paying much attention to class. I'm not sure what you're saying, Poseidon.
Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Yeah, you just
Don't
got slashed
take
across the
nothing
face.
mean.
It's fine.
You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
There are things that are kind of weird about this. Like, are people not still trapped in there? Are we good with that?
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Grease entrusted his belongings to
Now
us.
that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
What do you think? We'll just leave it up to you. Whatever you say.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Yay!
We welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Yay! Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become our ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
She did the thing.
Steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
We've forged a new bond.
I would stake my very
And
life upon it.
The party can now study the knight. Woohoo! I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. This is just knight persona. It pretty much is. Well, okay. With some really key differences. And that's mostly that it has a job system instead of everyone in their set path and then one person that can just do everything. Now everybody can do everything. But yeah, basically.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her.
Oh, right, our secret handshake.
Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
I like Strahl's idea on this one.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I mean, no?
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting.
Well,
I don't
yeah,
make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
What? What?
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust and determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Reduces mag cost of studying the mage lineage, and the voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. I don't actually know what that means.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Okay. So, technically, we've got like a cutscene left before the beginning of the game proper. But I think this is as good a place as any to save this. So I'm going to go ahead and save it here. And I think this is a good place to call